Hello, everybody. Good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining me. It's me, ElanPaul. And got to turn down some volume here. There we go. Good deal. Good to have you. Wow, it's been a whirlwind this afternoon. It took me a little bit longer than I anticipated to get home this evening, but I made it, and that's what counts. That's what counts. Wow, good to have everybody here. I don't even know how we got 16 people here already. Who do we got? MJ, good to have you. Sugar Rat's here too. Thank you very much for joining us, my friends. Sonalita, April, good to have you. Countess Mouse, if you will. Very good. MJ, good to see you as well. Mr. Brote, and I'm sure I missed a couple chats in here. I wouldn't be surprised, man. A lot of folks in here already. Really glad to have you over here on the YouTube side. Hey, there you are, One Thumb. Good to have you as well. Thank you very much for joining us. We got Twitch going at the same time. So trying to dual stream a little bit. I want to see how it goes. And if it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, we're going to go ahead and stop the Twitch streaming, but we'll see what happens. So yeah, we got the new expedition out. We're really, really excited about this. Looking forward to it. I know that somebody said a comment, oh, the drop's still going. I forgot to change my background on my on OBS. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, the problem is that my camera for some reason wasn't showing up. OBS, every now and then it decides to default and it disables my microphone or disables the camera, and I keep forgetting that. So it's like, why is my camera not showing up? It's on, but I don't see anything on my screen. What's going on? And it's just stupid is all it is. I just got to check the properties. So there we are. So that explains that. So here we are. We're going to be checking. Jason died. That's what I heard. I heard he died. He was in experimental branch though, and I don't know why he was in there. He knows better. He knows better than to do it in experimental, as the case may be. I do have my timer on. I don't know. I mean, we'll have it going when we're doing this, but this is more of a research run. I know Sonalita is in here, and I really appreciate you being here. You've already got spreadsheets starting, which I think is absolutely hilarious, and yet not surprising at the same time. And you hear some fluttering on this side. I've got my notepad going. I'll be taking notes and writing things down. There's a lot that can be done here. There is one glitch that we talked about a little bit, and you have to grow plants on this one again. We did that on a previous expedition, and the fastest plant that you can grow is frostwort, and it takes about an hour. So let me talk about the glitch, though. The glitch, though, is that if you grow them on your ship, when you go into hyperspace and you come out of hyperspace, there's a glitch where the plants are fully grown. So it kind of kills the timer on them for some reason. I don't know why. We're calling it time dilation. Who knows? I don't know how true that is, but we'll see what happens. And if that's the case, and it stays in there, we're in good shape. If not, then they'll fix it and it will screw everything up. So we'll just go with it for now. Over on the Twitch side, SJX Wolfpack. We'll just call you Wolfpack. Good to have you here, my friend. It's your old pal Jason with a Y. I should have known with the wolf in there. I should have known better. Yeah, it's good to have you here, man. Thanks for swinging by. I appreciate you. Gary Williams on YouTube. Started a new playthrough. Spawned in a Viking system with a paradise planet with blue water, blue sky, salvageable scrap, curious deposits, and colorful bioluminescent mushrooms. It's perfect. Well, that's fantastic. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. Normally, if you do a new playthrough, it gives you an absolutely awful world to start with. So I'm really kind of curious about that. Could that plant time dilation be intentional? That's what we're wondering if it is or not. We don't know yet. I just started the expedition. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, well, that doesn't surprise me, Wolfpack. When was the last time you played No Man's Sky? It's been a while, huh? Been a hot minute, as they say. That's good. That's good. Yeah, glasses need cleaning. It's like everything, you know. You got everything going wrong today. All right, so we are here. We're getting started. Let me reposition some stuff. I am a little bit out of sorts here. Yeah, I got the No Man's Sky shirt. I looked at the gear on that one channel. They got 3 pieces of gear. They got the jacket. They got the shirt that has the emblem on the front, and then they got like pins, the traveler pin. Looked pretty good. I really am not into paying $30 for a t-shirt, so I'll hold off on it myself. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's been a while. I know it's been. My start was brutal. Well, we're going to get started. And we're going to have the timer going, but we're going to be doing a really deep dive into each and every spot, every milestone within each phase of the expedition. So let's go ahead and get started. Obviously, if we have some newer folks pop in here, please help them out. If I don't catch the comments or anything like that, the questions they might ask, everybody chip in and help out, okay? I know you guys are really good at that. I don't really need to say it out loud, but I'm going to say it anyway. So Starduster, good to have you here, by the way. Appreciate that. If he came very, very close a second time to dying, that'd be Jason, I'm assuming you're talking about. Yeah, tell me about it. Jason's good at that. So if he did die a second time, that means I was right. I said he died twice in that run, but we'll see what happens. All right, so let's get moving here. Let's see, hold on. First of all, so I moved myself, if you see. I'm over here now, okay? I'm over here. Hi, guys, if you couldn't find me. I'm not down below where I'm normally at. I'm going to stay over here. The reason why is there's a lot of stuff that appears down below. You know, information, the mission data, things like that. There's a couple things that pop up over here. I think right over the timer, you're going to see, like, you know, how much stuff I've gathered, things like that. I'm hoping I've squeezed myself into that little gap over there. I could go on the other side, but then you're not going to see the inventory on, you know, the ship or myself or anything like that. So this seems to be the safest neutral spot I can throw myself on the screen. If I put myself in the bottom, you'll miss everything. So here we go. Here we go. Chat, is the expedition that brutal? I don't know, Carbon-Based. I'll be honest with you, and good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. I've been told that it's definitely speedrunnable, and that it's just going to take some time to figure it out. That's all. Well, for some of us. Sonalik is sitting there just burning through it, and he's already got spreadsheets going. It's got like 6 spreadsheets already, and he's yelling at everybody. Or right now, he's already yelling at everybody about stop gathering so much stuff, you don't need it. So you've told me, Sonalita, and I know you're still here, that I don't need to really gather anything at all. Is that true? That all the rewards we're getting, stuff like that. Do I need to pick up carbon, ferrite, anything like that? That's what I need to know. So you tell me that. I'd like to know. And Jason has a tendency to make bad decisions. Yeah, we know. He relies on his own luck to get through a lot of these things, and he's usually really good about that. Let's be clear. And he's fantastic. He really is a lot of fun. So let's not say so. Just consumables and copper. Okay, so consumables, you're talking about carbon, ferrite, things like that. Do we have amounts yet? Do we know? Enough to make portable refiner. Okay, all right. So that's what we need the chromatic metal for, the copper, if you will. So that's fine. 60 copper before you even reach the ship. Which ship? So I do have to head to my actual starship that I can't use. I do remember that. So we're in here already. Let's go ahead and get started. Let me get my cursor to show back up. And I've been told, and I agree with what's his name, Jason, to start a brand new save. We know it's buggy. So if you're going to your main save and you do it from there, you're probably going to run into issues. And if it locks it up in some way, you're pretty much, your main save is screwed until they fix it. So don't do it in your main save yet. Do it in a different save. I've gone into this, where's my secondary main save? You see I got some time in there already. It's in creative at the moment. I'm trying to work on creating Corvettes and stuff like that. But I've gone in there and I think I've cleaned it up a little bit. Nowhere near as much as I'd like to. My inventory on all of my containers sucks. It is overflowing with too many things. And I need to go back through it again and probably spend some time cleaning it up. But the World's 2 main is nicely cleaned up, and I think I got everything organized over there. So, anywho, new game. Expedition Corvette, 6 weeks remaining. So this should run us through mid-October, so if I'm going by my timeline right. That's going to be a little tough for me because at the beginning of October, right around the 10th or 11th, 12th, something like that, which is a Sunday, I have a wedding shower to go to for my daughter. My parents will be in town, so that whole weekend's going to be shot. So hopefully that's not the last weekend of the expedition. If it is, then Jason and whoever else decides to do the speed run, they'll have free reign to try to beat me. So we'll see what happens. So let's go ahead and get moving on this and get started. All right. Expedition Corvette. So for those of you on the Twitch side, I am streaming over on YouTube. I'm dual streaming today. So mostly I'm on YouTube at all times. I've decided to start doing a little streaming on the Twitch side of things, just to support the community a little bit better and see how things go, since my computer and my internet connection don't seem to have much of a problem with it. So we're going to keep doing this for a little while, and if things go well, we'll continue at it. If not, so be it. You know, we'll figure it out later. All right, let's go start. Now, I'll start the timer as soon as we appear. We're going to pay attention to what is going on, and we'll be reading. We're going to have to pause the timer for a moment, at least to read through all the milestones and all the phases and stuff like that. And I'll do my own note-taking tomorrow. Any serious notes I'm going to write down. There we go. All right. There's no drops. There's no drops on Twitch, my friend. I'm just dual streaming over there just to support it, kind of like what Zane does. Zane dual streams. He actually tried streaming between Twitch, YouTube, and Kick today, and he had a lot of trouble with that, so he had to kick back a little bit, if you will. No pun intended. He actually dropped Kick for a little bit, and just Twitch and YouTube for a little bit longer. So there's no drops. So there should be nothing in my... there was the screen that I had that indicated drops. I got rid of that, my background. And then the titles should be changed. So, all the titles should be changed. So enough to sell to buy metals. Okay, very good. Good. Alright, so we get enough stuff to sell that we can buy stuff. Alright, good. We got copper like right in front of us. That is absolutely fantastic. Oh, one thing. I do have my multiplayer on. I'm going to turn it off. You notice that PvP is on. I'm turning that off as well. So make sure you go, it is a brand new game, it'll always turn PvP on, turn it off. You don't need it. But I'm turning off multiplayer just to make things a little more stable while we're playing. I'm not interested in the optional milestone that allows you to get on somebody else's ship and they take a ride with you, you know, whatever. So we're going to hold off on that. So there we go. Alright. So my ship should be in this general direction. There it is. Oh, I should have read that. That's my bad. Before I'm automatically going towards the copper. Hold on. Here we go. So here's our expedition. We have our first phase. In all expeditions, for those of you who aren't familiar, you have 5 phases, followed by the final. The final just gives you a summary of all the phases that you've done. But phase 1. And they'll have usually between 7 and 8 milestones, depending upon what they are. Rarely ever, I don't think I've ever seen one with 6. So, anyway, first one, link to the stars. Rise from the wreckage of your ship. So we have to investigate our starship and check it out. So that is a milestone. We do have to get in the ship and check it. Then we're going to assemble our first Corvette. We should be able to get the parts to do so. You'll notice that the rewards that we're getting Corvette Basic Modules Pack. So we're going to get enough tools to actually build a Corvette. But we have to get up to the space station, I'm sure, before we can do that. The second one is to assemble it. We're going to get a scatter blaster with the shell greaser unit, so that's one of the weapons in the game, including a supreme scatter blaster upgrade and some projectile ammunition. Great starter pack. I believe in our, and we'll check it in a moment, in our multi-tool, we're going to get a bolt caster in there too. So, hi Marty, good to see you, by the way, and I should have enough time to be checking out the chat, so people drop in messages whenever you wish. That's perfectly fine. So, I had no copper on my starting planet. What? How could you have no copper on your starting planet? That's just not possible. All the basic planets in the yellow star system have copper on them. That's really, really weird. Huh. Glitch, maybe? I don't know. Alright, so we're going to get a weapon out of this. Let's move on. We're going to salvage, we have to salvage 5 Corvette modules. There's a trick to doing that. There's a couple different ways you can do it. So if you've already got your Corvette, we're going to show you a trick on how to get some of that. A lot of you already know that you could use your Corvette to salvage it from the air. But we're going to show you a little trick that I saw somebody else do, and we'll see if we can do it here too. Engage the autopilot for 30 seconds. Well, we're going to probably be able to do that pretty easily. And what do we get for a reward on these? We get a Corvette window modules, and we get the prepackaged cyclotron ballista unit, prepackaged Dyson pump unit, and a Supreme Starship weapon upgrade. So I'm not keen on the cyclotron, but at least it's a weapon. All the other planets had aggressive sentinels. Somebody just doesn't like you. Did you piss off Sean or something? I don't know, man. That just doesn't sound right. Demager says, I've literally just finished the expedition now, except for the 2 optional milestones. Well, that's fantastic. Good for you, and good to have you here, by the way, buddy. Let's see, what else? On that one, it had to be 5 unique modules. Yes, I did catch that before I left the stream over on Jason's side. I did notice that it had to be 5 unique. Like, he had 2 of one item, 2 of another, and he had 3 more items, or 2 more items, and it didn't count. He had to, that counted as 4, not 6, so he had to get the 5th unique one. Good deal. Back very slowly and start over if there's no cop. Okay. Afternoon all. Good afternoon, Janet. Good to have you here. Tranquilla, I guarantee that ElanPaul will have a smoother run than Jason as he is reading the milestones. Always a plus. Well, thank you. Thank you. That is exactly, you should really look at the map first before you start driving. All right? You look at the map, start driving. Heck, get Google Maps going and start driving if you wish. But he's like halfway through the drive before he's like, you know, I ought to take a look at the map, see where I'm going. Oh, I was heading south and I was supposed to head north. Of course. Thank you, Jason. Imagine reading the directions. I know. What else we got? It took me a while to find copper, but it was there. Yes, 6 Wolfpack. Yeah, I know. It would. Sometimes you have to really look around. Sometimes it just appears right in front of you. Hey, Martin. Martin and Twitch. I like the name, man. Hi over there over on the Twitch side. Appreciate you being here. Good to see you as well. Read the manual. Yeah. I'm not going to say the other letter. Let's see. I meant no copper. Oh, coppers. I gotcha. You're talking old stuff there. Copper. I gotcha. You filthy copper. I ain't gonna give you any protection money. Got it. Read the fine manual. Oh, very nice. Very nice, Gary. Thank you for translating Sugar Rat for me. I appreciate you. Always welcome. All right, let me get back to it. Hey, we're getting off track here. All right, so we got can't take the sky. We got to warp to a new system. That's going to give us 10 inventory slots, life support gels, so we should be good there, and we get a band hyperdrive unit upgrade. Okay, X class is what that would be. All right, and then anarchy. Defeat Sentinel interceptors. Need 3 of them. That shouldn't be a problem. Microprocessors times 10. 10 hermetic seals. 10 hydraulic wires. 10 amino chambers and 10 ion batteries. I'll make sure I'm in my ship when I get the reward for this one. And then finally, sign the first rendezvous station. Sign it? What, do we go up there with a can of spray? Did they have spray paint now? We just kind of scribble it on the outside of the building? Okay, Corvette hull modules pack is what you get on that one. And I'm sure we'll upgrade our Corvette very carefully, especially in a speed run. You know how that is. Oh, before we go, what we get as a reward for this, completing all the milestones, we'll get the Corvette blueprint poster, built to last poster plans, and big red poster pans. So we get some posters out of it. Cosmetic items. Finally, phase 2. It says phase 2, but up here it says milestone phase 1. Did you notice that? Oh, okay, I see what it's doing. It's saying, no, it's still, it was just locked in on that. That's very strange. That's all throwing me off here. That's not what I wanted. Back that up. Cut that out. Okay, resist 2. Sign the second rendezvous. So you go from the first rendezvous to the second one. Got it. We get habitation modules, hab modules. Install Corvette modules to increase inventory capacity. So we have to install them then. And we get hazmat gauntlets. Me and you, Sonalita, we were talking about that. Good to know. Good to know. You're going to watch me on both platforms, Jason? Well, if you want to do that, man, knock yourself out. Just don't watch it in stereo, you know? One eye on each screen, that would be really, really difficult. And you could get very confused. Just saying. I know how you are. That's the money right there. Yes, it is. That's what I was looking at right there. That's good stuff. So you're talking about this being the money right here. So we got that. We get a collection of plantable seeds. We won't get enough, though, from what I understand. We want to do frostwort. We won't have enough of it because we have to do 8 of those plants. We probably will get at least 8 seeds, but we'll get like 1 seed of individual plants. So my guess is that, 10 of various things. That's what I thought. So we'll have to go to a planet, grab some frostwort. If we happen to come across somebody in a space station that has it, we'll purchase it, but not likely. Let's see. Harvesting the plants, so we get a Supreme Frost upgrade. And band defensive systems. Okay, very good. We have to drift among the stars. We're going to go outside the ship for about 30 seconds. Not a problem. We can do that right outside the space station with the ship before we go in. Band movement system upgrade, cloaking device, scanning system upgrade. Okay, good stuff. Visit a lush world, and we got to get some fishing. Oh, the fishing rig unit. Yay. We got to catch 3 fish. Yay. It says to catch a variety. It doesn't say what kind of variety, so I think 3 of any fish, so that should be perfectly fine. For killing Sentinel shies. I'm thinking you meant ships. Okay, good. For killing Sentinel ships? Oh, yeah, you get some money for that. 2 eyes. Okay, well, you have to play 2. That's like 3 things that you're going to be doing at the same time, Jason. I think NPC pilots only sell plants if you catch... I need to pause that, don't I? There, timer paused. I have to play 2. I only got 2 eyes. I think NPC pilots only sell plants if you catch them at a trading post or a planetary archive. Occasionally in a space station. But you're right. Trading posts and planetary archives, any planet-based landing spots, that's where you'll usually find them selling that kind of stuff. And I'm trying to think. I don't think they sell them in pirate stations either. So it has to be, landing platforms. I believe you're right. I think, let me see here. Any 3 fish, dead easy. Okay, good. Good to know. So, all right, let's keep going. We're just cooking along here, cooking along. 3 fish, so we get our blaze javelin in this case. I'm not a fan of those at all. Mass accelerators, so we'll probably sell all that crap for nanites if I need it. Corvette hull modules by preparing a seafood and a nutrition unit. Oh, yay. Do we get the nutrition unit as a... We don't get it as a reward, do we? So where do we get the nutrition unit from? Anybody? 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 Show of hands. Anybody? You in the back there? Yeah? Just kidding. Yeah, you do. You do get it. All right. Did I miss it in the first phase? You get it in one of the packs. All right. So let me see. Let's move along. Phase 3. Welcome, Jason. 07 to you, my friend. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you, you've always been a friend of the channel, my friend. Even before you were a friend of the... Never mind. It's too confusing. Sign the 3rd rendezvous. Corvette engine pack module. Good. Starship inventory slots. Guess what? You have to install the Corvette modules to increase maneuverability. And they still didn't spell it properly. Corvette decoration modules pack. Starship inventory slot times 2. Good, good, good. Okay, good. 40 asteroids. Well, that's always something they throw in there. We got wing modules and more inventory slots. So that should be fairly easy. Some of these things we can do fairly early on. I mean, anytime we run across asteroids, we're just going to stop and start destroying them. 3 creatures on dissonant worlds. Normally, dissonant worlds have a good many creatures on it, so it should not be a problem at all. Do we have to do anything else on a dissonant world? That's my question. Acquire Sentinel class multi-tool. So we have to go camp. All right, to find a camp, that means we're going to have to take out some diggers to get a echolocator. Unless I can think of some, unless you guys can think of some other way to find them, I can't think of any other way to find them. Unless I come across one, and I'm not usually that lucky. Multi-tool inventory slot, band boltcaster upgrade, and supreme boltcaster times 2. How nice! That's actually really good. Asteroid belts behind the first space station. Good. Yeah, you mentioned that. That's right. You get an echolocator from scanning 3 animals. Oh, hey. I missed that. Echolocator. I probably said it out loud. It just didn't sink in. So that's great. Okay, good. Good. What else? 1 million units, 500 nanites, so we really don't need to do that. We have to eliminate 8 corrupt sentinels. That should be fun. I'm glad we're getting the boltcaster upgrade. I'd rather use that. Pilot your Starship, 100,000 units. 100,000? Whoa. Okay, that's actually really far. All right, let's be clear about that. When you appear in a system, what's the furthest planet you've ever had to travel to? 3,000 units away, maybe? That's a lot. That's a lot of flying. That's a lot of grinding, guys. A lot of grinding. That's like Professor Cynical grinding. All right, let me be clear. Yeah, everything's given to you, very little grinding. This is a grind. 100,000 units is the distance from a station to a planet. 100,000? Maybe I'm thinking of it wrong. I might be thinking of that wrong. Okay, easily done by space station. Okay, all right, I'm overthinking that. Gotcha. I'm not thinking of the units properly. Carry on, calm down, everybody calm down. Okay, easy, good, and good to have you here. Easy. Hi, Miriam, good to see you. Everybody calm down on YouTube. We're good, I got this. All right, so Phase 3 gives us a Plasma Starship Trail customization. That's good, I always like that one. What did we get for 2? The Vigilant Trail. That's what I was looking for. I really wanted that one. That's good. I was looking forward to that one. All right, on to Phase 4. 4th rendezvous, we get the Corvette shielding and Starship inventory slots. Good. And what do we get for this one? This one is Advanced Defend. You got to install it. Okay, that makes sense. Starship inventory slots times 2. Walker Brain. Okay, so that means conflict scanner. Yes, okay, there we go. Got it. All right, and we have to destroy what? Okay, install the Corvette modules to increase damage potential. Okay, good. All right, got it. Now, here's your first optional one that you can join up with a different traveler in their Corvette. I am going to hold off on that here, and it's just because it's not going to be part of a speedrun anyway. I might do it on my own when I'm just playing casually, but we'll see. Jump from a Corvette. Yes! Definitely going to do this. Couple different ways I can think about doing that. Rocket boot plans, which I really don't like, and a collection of decals. Fantastic. Visit a pirate system. Okay, got it. That's where our conflict scanner comes into play. Emergency warp units. Good. Starship inventory slot ×1. The emergency warp unit comes in handy, though. We're going to have to probably get into a battle to do that. But there are ways out of the battle that we don't have to do. Unless there's something in here that says I got to take out so many of them. No, it doesn't. Just got to smuggle black market units. Oh, I see. Because we have to engage the... I see it on the next one. All right. Unearthed treasure, aquatic treasure, inventory slots. So the smuggled goods, we've got to visit the pirate station. So we're definitely visiting a pirate station. Probably one other space station at the beginning. All right, good. What am I missing? Hold on. It says no edit permissions. Yeah, you got to love that, Jason. You can't put the refiner down if somebody else is there. If you go into this menu down at the bottom and scroll to the right past photo mode, you might have something that says that you can report a base. And if there's more than one, you may have to do it many times in order to get rid of all the bases that are appearing there. So, just a heads up. That might work for you, too. You can get the Walker Brain from suspicious packets. That's true. But I'm getting it as a reward and before the other one, so I'm not really too worried about that. We'll see what happens. It's mostly harmless. You can just emergency warp at any time. That's true, because once it's installed, you just use it. Very good. I like that. I like that. I can think of ways of my mind is turning on that. Walker Brain, 220 gold, 4 microprocessors. But we've already got the microprocessors. And we're already getting gold at some point. Probably by uninstalling some stuff, we'll get the gold. Alright. I know you're just making a list for yourself, Sonalita. I appreciate that. Ah. Say hi, Jason. Say hi. Say hi to Grandium. Alright. Let's see, what else we got? So that's the contraband, engage the warp drive, and then we get the Deadeye cannon plans. I'm looking forward to seeing what that's all about. I'm curious as to what this Deadeye cannon does. Moving on, Phase 5, fifth rendezvous, we get reactor modules, which means we have to install said modules. Anomaly detector, that's interesting. We have to find a deep space anomaly with said anomaly detector. Okay, good. We get an emergency signal scanner, inventory slots, which, if we're getting an emergency signal scanner, leads to derelict freighter. We get a repair kit. You get personal force field plans, which I don't care for. Disable a planet's Sentinel forces. Now, we talked about that in the chat, that I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to find a Sentinel hive somewhere. Like pinpoint it, unless there's a faster way at finding one. Now, we only have to defeat 8 Sentinels on a planet, so that's not enough of a battle on that one to find a Sentinel hive. And you don't get a Sentinel hive for that. Alright, a lot of different things there. So unless there's something that says I gotta beat 50 Sentinels, yeah, we'll have to figure that one out. Capture a photograph. We can take a picture early on, that's not a problem. You get living pearls, albumin pearls, and a gravitino ball. And then you have the optional one, restore Sentinel Traveler neutrality. Imprint signatures at rendezvous stations. Okay, does that mean going to the computer in the station and resetting? Which case you can get that from the pirate station. So that's possible there. Oh, there's money there. Take pick, sell gravitino ball. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You can do that really early on. I agree, Sonalita. That's money right there. Because you take a picture, you can sell those, even the albumin pearls, you're not going to need them anyway. The living pearls, and I don't see anything that we're going to need the living pearls through in any of this whatsoever. So doing that would be a really good idea. We can sell all those things off, get a picture. Yeah, that's pretty good. That'll give us a couple 100,000, I think. I don't know how much. Phase 5 gives us the title shipwright, Corvette decal plans, and banner customization. You complete all the phases, and you get the Mecha Mouse companion egg. I'm looking forward to seeing what the companion looks like. I've seen pictures of it and everything like that. I'm really kind of curious. I've never been a companion type thing, you know, with pets. I like them. I think they're pretty cool. I make them appear on occasion. I use them on occasion. But I'm not big on just walking around with a pet at all times. To me, it just It's not my thing. But to others, it's the thing. So good for you guys. Good for you guys. Yes. That's right about the pearls. They refine into gold. I think you get, is it 150 or 250 gold for each pearl? Either way, 2 pearls ought to do it. We could sell the rest. And that gets us that other milestone. We can do this at the beginning and knock this one out. So that's good. That's good. So this one we can knock out real early on during the first phase before we even leave the first planet, probably, or first system anyway. Yeah, it's not that cool looking, but it is what it is. So like I said, a lot of people like that. So, all right, we'll go from here. What do we got here? I have no idea what that's about. Moving on. Okay. Yes. Ready? So we're going back to 1. Let's go to our ship. Timer going again. But before we get started, let's gather just a couple rocks. How much ferrite dust do you think we need here, Sonalita? Just so you folks know, Demager, Sonalita, and Mr. Broat are 3 people I rely on very much so on these speed runs. It's not all me. I'm doing the running. They're telling me what to do. And most of the time I don't listen, which gives them an opportunity to yell and heckle. So this gives you an opportunity to enjoy the heckling. So backseat driving is always permitted. If I didn't allow it, they wouldn't be here. As long as the space stations don't kick me out. How much do we need? Not very much? Okay. All right, then. I got more than enough. Oh, it already gives me that, huh? Oh, that's the other thing, too. Yeah. Let me see here. Let me put you over here. Meh. How about you? What do you got? Okay, we'll do you. And over here. All right, good amount of room. Looks pretty good. We're going to need some... do we need any dihydrogen? Are we good on that? I know we need copper, so I'll go ahead and start getting that. 100 dust. All the copper from that seam? Do we need all the copper? That's weird. How much carbon? Oh, these give a good amount of carbon. Life supports, gels, a bit of oxygen to make... Oh, just a bit of oxygen along the way. Gotcha, so get enough to make at least maybe a gel or 2. Got it. Until you get the rest. Alright, we're up to like 400 here. What do you think? Think we're okay? Life source, so there's a bit of oxygen just to make some warp. Oh, warp cells. Warp cells, my bad. No dihydrogen if you use teleporter. Okay. 60 copper used, a few hundred chromatic copper at station. Don't have exact numbers yet. Okay, don't worry about that later. To ship, destroy the rocket launcher for 100 more. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, I don't need the rocket launcher. You get ion batteries? That's true, I think you do. I did see that in there. Yeah, chromatic metal is one of the only things you'd kind of need. Alright, good, good. Apparently you can't interact with the old ship tech in any way. Yeah, I noticed that. It's all damaged and you can't interact with it, so I did see that. Don't touch, right? Not yet. Look at this. It's a copper stain on the side of a mountain. Oh, that's pyrite. Oh, disgusting. Alright. Let's get a little bit of it. We can always use it, I suppose, but I'm not going to get a lot. Actually, you know, pyrite's pretty good for... Was it launch fuel, or is that... I think it's launch fuel, isn't it? I always get it confused. It was weird. You know what I didn't do? I didn't look at the system. We got copper, pyrite, and sodium. So we'll get more copper in a little bit. You know what we should do? We should look for the copper. Alright. Let's take a look around. Ship's over there. That's where I'm looking right here. Copper deposit right there. And an unknown building as well. Alright, let's head up. Will it allow me to go up the wall? Yes, it will. Good. Sometimes it decides the wall's at just enough of an angle that you're going to use your jetpack and you won't make it all the way up. So So like right about now, it should be kicking in. See? Ping the button. Anyway, moving on. Really? Oops. What happened there? And there is a building nearby. That looks like something I need. Good. Hello. Oh, okay, good. But I don't need that. Yet. Boink. Doo-doo. Hello, Scott Rinse Repeat. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the gang. Welcome to everything. Hey, we got blow up, the blow up thingies. And another oxygen. I will take it all, thank you. Alright. Let's gather up some copper. So you said gather up all the copper, you said, right? And I notice there's no step count in this one. Thank God for that. There's nothing like finding out you need to get 16,000 steps in or something like that. Good grief. Farting plant as a buildable base item. If you do, I guarantee you it will be named Bob. It will be named after Bob. Guaranteed. They're going to name it after a player, any content creator. It would have to be named after Bob, and we all know this. Good old Survival Bob. We love him. Always a good guy. Oh, we do need silver. Yeah, I forgot about that. How much silver do we need? Did anybody get a count on that one? You know what I could look for? I could look for, what do you call it, buried minerals for that one. And I missed. Did we say how much copper we needed? You said all of it. That's all you told me. I don't know how much all of it is. Puff Daddy? Yeah, back in the day, yeah, that wouldn't be a bad name. But, you know, if you've ever watched Survival Bob streams, you know exactly what I mean. Wouldn't be surprised if he's still streaming right now, to be honest with you. Boy's been streaming all day. They do sell the silver on space stations, that's correct. 300 would be fine for now, you say? I have probably way more than that. Yeah, 467, we're good. Interesting how it put it over there. Anyway, 150 copper, oxygen. So our ship is over here. Is there anything on the way? Let me just take a quick look around. If there's something really close by behind me. There is not. Alright, so let's head over there. What was the other item? Copper, sodium. Do we need any sodium? Move to the ship now? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Heading to the ship. You heard him, guys. He said to head to the ship right now. I gotta stop and kill some plants. Oh, you piece of crap. Problem solved. Good. Some more oxygen. I'm gonna gather it as I go. Oh, the ship's over here. Okay. What was over there? Oh, the sodium. Okay. Whee! Boink. Alright, into the ship, flyboy. And we got plenty of oxygen right here, too. Alright. Iteration, I'm not going over all the numbers. You notice there's a purple question mark at the end, and that says not recognized. I'm going to keep focusing on that. It's just me. Atlas connection not found. Log recovery error. Launch systems unrecoverable. An unhealthy buzz sounds from the dashboard. The controls yield and smolder under my fingers, melted by the heat of the fire. Yet despite the extensive damage, somehow the communicator is still online. Go figure. Receive the incoming call. Psst. Forgotten me. Psst. Forgotten. Psst. Us. Psst. Psst. The station course. Psst. Imprint. Psst. Restore. Psst. The signal is so compromised that the message is almost indecipherable, yet this voice, like this ship, feels impossibly intimately familiar. The line goes quiet. Of the voice, only static remains. A packet of data is attached to the transmission. And for other people out there, data. Receive the orbital uplink blueprint. Okay, we're done. Got the orbital uplink, which I'm assuming I have to make. All right. Roger, good to have you over there on the Twitch side. Slashing Lake says hello. Oh, good. Well, say hi back to Slashing Lake, unless, Roger, you are Slashing Lake, which you could be. Bob just closed his stream. Oh, well, good for Bob. It's about time. Bob probably needs a rest. I mean, the guy's, but like I said, he's been going since early this morning, so I'm not surprised. So, good deal, good deal. And I could be looking over here at the chat. It doesn't really make it. I got multiple screens going, guys. Too much going on. Oh, destroying the rockets? Yeah, let me see what happens. I don't think it will. Oh, it did. Okay, we got condensed carbon, some more oxygen, and some copper. Anything else we can destroy? No. Just checking. You know, I know those don't destroy, but I figured I'd do it anyway. All right. So that's pretty good. We got some condensed carbon out of it, and a little more oxygen. So that's pretty cool. Good to know. Good to know. Nice call, guys. And we need to install that item in this item here. So we need chromatic metal. Okay, let's exit. You guys said I needed to make and I don't have it yet. Personal refiner, so we can't get that yet. They sell B and C and B warp upgrades on the station. Ah. Plus the X-Class one you get. You may be able to figure out where they have a better one later. Awesome. Good to know. Gunboat Willie, good to have you here, my friend. Appreciate you there over on the YouTube side. Real men do not use maps or ask directions. Ha 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 ha. And then they hear from their wives. Oh, nice. That didn't work this afternoon. No, you don't need personal refiner, portable refiner, just to get the portable one. All right, good. So obviously we're going to have to make a... Oh, I don't have to go far for that. Metal plate. Let's get out of the ship. And while we got that going, we're going to check out all the items around us and see what we can make. That's a little trick I do. I just exit and get back out. It seems to be quicker for me. Usually. Oh, life support gel. Isn't that cool? Okay, we're good there. Alright, we get everything? We gathered everything. Let's check this thing. Do we get anything from it? Deleted, boundary separation, derivative transfer. This is the usual crap you get. I'm just going to broadcast. What the heck? I just wanted to see if it would give me something. It didn't do anything for me. Alright. Anything else? Alright. Orbital uplink. We should have enough in here already. Let me go ahead and pull it out. We don't need any more copper, do we? Or anything? Copper, that is. And what do? We activate it? Hold on. Cool. That was cool. But unfortunately, everything is on the planet, so I should have picked it up. So that was a mistake. No, I didn't pick up the refiner. I had no idea what the uplink was going to do until I hit it, because I must have missed that in his stream, because I was at work. So I lost all of my copper. I don't think that'll even... Will it send me back there at all? Let me see. What the heck is all this? I shouldn't be able to see all this crap. Recent? Yep. Oh, I'm screwed there. Yeah, I know I can refine while I'm in the station, but I just lost all my copper. Every bit of it. So I have only 130 chromatic metal. And I probably need a lot more than that. So there's mistake number one. Would you stop it? Alright, so let's get our reward. Should be over here. Okay, and we need to make a Corvette. We'll come back here in a minute. No? Don't need much more than that, you say? Okay. Well, I'm not going to reload. No. Let's just keep going. We get what we get. We don't throw a fit, okay? That's the way it works, guys. All right. So I got to create a Corvette here. What do we got? We have landing gear, and I think we had 2 of it, right? Let's put... Can I select it? There we go. There. You know what? I don't like that. I don't know. We'll see in a minute. Let me see what other parts we got. We got a hab. Okay. That doesn't work. Let's move it back over here. All right. The cockpit. Got it. Reactor. Do we want it on top? I want it right there, but I'm going to have to put some guns on this. I don't know. I think I like it like that. That's good. What else we got? Sublight thrusters. Do we get 2 of them at least? Yes, we do. I like it like that better. E. There we go. Okay, got it. That looks a little better. What else we got? Landing bay. So yeah, that looks a little bit better like that. And photon cannon array, which I'm going to put... Won't let me put it under the nose, huh? Okay, hold on. I'm moving you back, and we're putting you up top. All right. This is probably pretty much what everybody does, I'm assuming. Anything else? Nothing? Okay. Nothing. And we got some windows, but I'm not worried about it. All right, so that should do it. Looks like we got a basic Corvette. Okay. And we will take it. Oh, we have to swap it completely with the current ship, huh? That's nice. All right, good deal. Take a pic. Where'd the Corvette go? There you are. How close do we have to get? That reminds me. I don't think we have to do anything fancy. Not bad. That worked. Didn't make a difference where we were. So we can go right down here and collect it. And remember that we're going to keep, what, 2 of the pearls at least? How many pearls do you think we should keep? 2 or 3? I don't remember how many. We can keep them all, to be honest with you. We're here. We'll take it. There we go. It is quicker. They sell chromatic metal there? Okay. Actually, you know what? See, the Explorer class, the big wide wings there, I kind of like those versions. Come on. Move your butt. Alright. Let's get... Do I get another reward? I got another reward out of there, don't I? Hold on. Did I? Oh, I have to go into the ship, don't I? Well, the rewards I'm getting, I'm going to hang on to, so... Offer to trade. We're going to sell. Alright, what do we got? There's our salvage data we picked up. That gives us a good amount of money. Alright, good. The albumin pearls are useless. We'll get rid of those. Gravitino balls we don't need. And how many living pearls? 2 should be fine, so we'll sell 3 of them. Alright, so that should be selling all the useless stuff I've got. That's not a bad amount of money. Alright, what do you got? So we're going to get microprocessors so we don't have to buy any. We do have chromatic metal, so I will buy some. Isn't that cool? So now I don't feel so bad. Anything else we should get, guys? Platinum? I think I heard somebody say we needed platinum. And there's some gold right there. So I could sell the rest and buy that, but I don't know. How much do they sell for? One is 42,000, 9,000. Nope, not a good trade. We do need platinum. How much do we need, guys? He's not leaving until I let him go. And how many plates? Buy a few plates? I'll buy 5. No, it will not take you long to complete that one. Okay. What about cobalt? So I can buy all the platinum. It's really not that expensive. Well, yeah, it is expensive, actually. That's not a lot. That's a lot. How much did we need? Did we need 100? Everybody says platinum, but nobody's telling me how much platinum we need. All right, so you're saying 100 at least, and you're not sure about the numbers. Hey, PamZXO, good to see you there over there on the Twitch side of things. Appreciate you being here. I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so feel free to jump over to YouTube real quick and drop a like over there, but you're welcome to stay on Twitch, not a problem. Hi everybody, is this Expedition multiplayer? Warfrat, good to have you over there. Yes, it is. It can be multiplayer. The Expedition itself is not necessarily designed for it, but it does have some optional milestones that can be done in multiplayer. So you can do it multiplayer if you wish, but I don't think there's any reason to. I'm going to get 150, guys. Ogden, good to have you there on the other side of the stream here, over there on YouTube. Appreciate you being here. Where was I? Platinum. All right, got it. Chlorine, I don't see any reason for, especially we got ionized cobalt. Nobody thinks we need cobalt at all. I don't see any reason. Well, you know what? I'll grab a couple of those just in case. Ferrite dust, I'm going to grab it because it's cheap, and you never know when you might need more. All right, I think we got enough. Yeah, socials are going to have to look down in the description. I don't have a lot of commands in there, sweetie. So thank you very much. I appreciate you. But yeah, there's not a whole lot. Everything's under construction on the Twitch side. So I don't do a whole lot of streaming on Twitch and haven't in a while. But it's funny that, you know, I've had some... yeah, the commands aren't there yet. I'm sorry. I'm not even an affiliate over there yet. They have invited me to be an affiliate on Twitch, but I'm not that interested in, you know, the money. I'm more interested in just having fun and sharing that fun with others. So, well, thank you for following me over there. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. 07, as they say. I think you have all I need? Okay. Should we buy a Starship? I'm kidding. Everybody else is gone. You have to leave now. All right. I think that's it. Let's just check the main trade terminal. Make sure I'm not missing something. How about upgrades? Do we need a hyperspace upgrade or anything like that? I don't think I have anything I can trade off yet. Got hydrogen jellies. We got dirty bronze. Doesn't that does that turn into silver? Is it bronze that turns into silver? I don't remember, guys. I'm getting them all confused up. Microprocessors, wiring looms. What else we got? Pyrite. Yeah, I already got plenty of pyrite. One hyperspace would be handy, but I think the X-Class you get is all you need. Okay, that's good. If it's a pretty decent X-Class, I'm glad for that, but we'll see what happens. I'm going to grab one of these. I have some money, so I'm just going to grab one in case I need it. If it does turn into silver, that's going to give us 250, and I think we'll be good. So let's see what our inventory looks like. It's a mess. Very good. Carry on. Life support's at 50%. That's pretty good. We can put you where you belong. All right. And I don't think I have any upgrades I can get rid of, so... All right, let's head over to the Corvette. So Jason ran into this. You go over the icon, it will show up where your ship is, so keep that in mind. I'm going to change the name of the ship at some point. Actually, let's check it out. Because the Starship has a broken hyperdrive, and we need the 3 microprocessors. Someone just said you buy the 3 here, but I can only get 2, I think. I don't have enough money to get 3. What are you guys? Landing gear, launch cost, okay. Where's my launch thrusters? There you are. You go over here. Pulse drive goes with you guys. What do you give me? I don't remember. Boost and maneuverability. That's going to be the pulse drive, shouldn't it? Doesn't really. Okay. We'll put the photon cannon in there. Deflector shield I'm not as concerned about. Put you next to the photon cannon. The hab. Do you do anything for that? No, you don't. Okay, we're good. I'm going to put the hab over here. Actually, there's so much stuff in here. My gosh, not quite enough room, but there is. But the pyrite, yeah, the bronze refines into silver. Good deal. Spent all my money on looms like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yeah. The looms you can install, you can uninstall a lot of things for looms, so I'm not as concerned about that. What in the world is that thing? Mission radar. Dun dun dun. Okay, I have a funny feeling that's needed. So we'll hang on to that for now. I'm going to have to make another metal plate. I already got some. Never mind. Metal plate. Let's move you guys into positions that you belong in. And we'll do something with you later. Alright, that looks a little better. This looks better. Anything we need to put into the inventory over there? Not going to worry about it. Let's go, I guess. I think once you get in your ship, you get another reward. Not hearing anything. Let me try something real quick. Hold on. Haha, Jason. My back hatch is closed. Thank you very much. Jason's might be open. Mine's closed. Yeah, you do get 10 later on, so... yeah. Alright, so we have Ancient Bones, Aggressive Sentinels. Now, a lot of people said all these planets have Aggressive Sentinels, right? Aggressive Sentinels. I don't even really need to point at them, do I? I can just... sorry. Oh, we got dissonance on one of these planets, too. How interesting. Anyway. Aggressive... that's interesting. Install the quest board of the ship. Ship. Frozen isn't aggressive. True, but it's also dissonant, and I have to discover 3 dissonant animals, remember? Plus, I need to find the camp, remember? There's a lot of remembers in there. Remember? I'll throw one in. Why not? See? No, those are interceptors. Wait a second. Where was it? Hold on. I know I saw this. There it is. Corrupt Sentinels. Yes. Oh, yeah, we can do that now. So, which planet do we want to go to? Let me just check real quick. Hold on. I want to go to this planet, check out the dissonance. That's Ice Fishing and Hymo Planet. Which one is that? Is that that one? Well, you know what? Wait a minute. That's not you. It's around here someplace. Wherever it might be, I should be able to just go there. Wow, all these systems, really, they're not very happy systems, are they? Oh, there's the asteroid field you told me about, that I almost forgot about. Let's go ahead and grab these guys while we're here. And then we'll do the floating. Because I have another idea for that one. We'll get some platinum out of some of these. There's all my silver, by the way. $40 asteroids is what we need, guys. And all the gold that we're probably going to need, right? Oh well. Pretty good guns, if I may say so myself, man. There we go. That's the planet I need to go to. So... we are going to autopilot. What's the name of it? Centius? Oh, they're all unmapped. Alright, so let me do this. Maintain current flight path. We should get a 30-second timer on that, right? Where is it? Pilot. It's one of these. Hold on. Is it this one? There it is. Engage autopilot with 30 seconds. Alright, there we go. Wait, come back! I'm doing this purposely. Oh, I have to stay on the ship in order for that to work? Well, that sucks. So we're spacewalking. Where is that one at? Yeah, I'll just put him down there. I don't really care. Was it in phase 2? Let me take a look. So there's... oh. Already got it. Really? Why? Get on there. Get on. You can do it. Thank you, buddy. And where's the other one? Okay. Let me go ahead and close this. We don't need to anymore. Okay. What do we got? Scanner module. You, what did you give us? That's actually pretty freaking good. Alright. Let's take you. I don't really need you. I'll keep you there for now. For safekeeping. And someone told me I need to install that. Oh, I need a microprocessor. I might as well build the microprocessor. It's not going to hurt me any. And an ion battery, huh? It was for the drives to go get red and green planets. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hey, Tranquilla, thank you for being here over on the YouTube side. Appreciate you. Yeah, I gotta get the 2 things that I need. If you kill 3 ships, you get 3 microprocessors. Yeah. I thought I was on the... Oh, the autopilot is not engaged. Okay, let's do this. Okay, alright. Wow. It did not like that at all. Sorry, guys. Wow. My guns aren't working either. Alright, where's the proximity of the station? Let me see if we just go to the space station real quick, if it gets rid of that. Sorry, watch your volume. There's a bug. If you can even hear me anymore. Wow, that was terrible. Ouch. Okay. So we're just going to take right off. We need... How many did we need? We needed 3. So we'll take on the Sentinels real quick. What the heck? That's a reload. That doesn't count. Okay, how far did we get? Autopilot's what we were working on. Stepped into the black. Okay, it seems to have gotten everything else. Good. Okay, did it catch my installation of everything? Everything's moved around. Good. Yeah, alright, everything's good. And what we'll do is we're going to start flying away. Engage autopilot to just maintain current flight path, and this will give us our 30 seconds. And we'll just hang out and wait for just a moment. Alright, so we'll know to do this at a different part. And it looks like you have to do it in 30 seconds straight. You can't do it in increments. So I can't do 15 here and then do it a little bit later for 15. So we'll just have to hang out and cruise. Where did my guy go? Interesting. A little bit of a glitch there. Okay, so that's done. And what does that give us again? Stuff for the Starship. I don't think so. That's a good question. Hold on. No, I'm not trying to get... That was dumb. I got this. If I make a hermetic seal, I can. Oh. I know what you're talking about. Hold on. Because I can make a hermetic seal. That's for cooking the food later. Very nice. We can also do the portable refiner unit if I can get some hydraulic wiring, which we get as a reward. Do we not? I don't think we need anything else. We do need a living wall. I need some silica powder that I've already spent, but I'll get that in a little bit here. That's where some of the silver is spent at. Alright, there's the platinum. Very nice. So, and I don't think I can make it. Can I make one of those? Yeah, I can't make that. Very interesting. Yeah, that's true. You don't really need it. That's a good point. But the nutrition unit, we need it. All right, good to know. Okay. What do we need with this? Microprocessor and an ion battery? I don't think any of these give me... I really don't like these, but... if I uninstall them, they'll give me cadmium, or they should. I don't know. I'll think about it. Yeah, well, that means I have to make everything, so I'll go ahead and do it. And what do we need? We needed a microprocessor to install it, correct? And I need an ion battery, which, by the way, I can't make an ion battery because I don't have any cobalt. Yeah, it won't let me install it, though. Will it? Oh, you have to install it on the wall of a hub? Oh, I got it. I'm sorry, guys. My bad. Like that. Gotcha. Sorry about that. Oh, and that's what completes out the ship architecture. Okay, good. Yeah, it's late. It's been a long day, guys. Give me a break. Come on. Anything else I need? Did I get anything else? Okay. What did we get out of that? Because it goes into my person. That gives me 2 ion batteries, too, by the way. We got it. We got it. Is that good? 4,000 damage. That's pretty good. I'll put you here for now. Put you there for now. Okay. Alright. Alright, so what's next? What do we got? We have to excavate. We got to defeat the 3 Sentinels. So let's get back in our ship. And turn around. Go back to the space station for just a moment. Come on. There we go. Oh, thank you. We have some hostile ships in range, just so you guys know. Alright, we got 3. Space station. Okay. There's more of our microprocessors. Hermetic seal, hydraulic wiring. Amino chamber. Okay. So, we don't really need to install anything else, do we? No, we got to do 8 corrupted sentinels, actually, Ogden. Flower wall. I don't think I can do it because I think I needed silicate powder. Okay, let's get to the planet, and I'll show you a little trick. So we're going to go to the dissonant planet. I need 4 of them? Alright, that's not a problem. Where was that world at? I think it was over this way, if I'm not mistaken. Right there is where we're headed. Do we need dioxide? We got frost crystals here too, so this will be... we'll get everything we need here if we have to. Plus there's fishing that somebody has, so we got water on this planet as well. I'm going to head over to the light side of the planet here in just a moment so I can see what I'm up to. Because I can see there's land mass and I see the water mass over that way. But if we can get a, combination of both, that would be great. True, true. So we should probably hold off on this one until we get the... Alright. Yeah, that's true. Crap. Because we need the inventory modules before we get the hazmat gaunts. Don't get those. Yeah, I see what you mean. Crap. The most we could do here is we could discover 3 creatures. We got an echolocator. We got a better multi-tool. Bowcaster upgrades. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, Gary, that's pretty good, but the problem is I would need a dual refiner to do that. I think we've covered that a couple times. But then the refiner on the ship is a triple refiner, isn't it? Gary, that's actually pretty brilliant. That's right. What do you think, Sonalita? That's actually a pretty brilliant idea. Because the refiner on the ship, we have the materials to build a refiner. We put the refiner on the ship, we can actually make frost crystals. We don't need the hazmat gauntlets. Let me check real quick here. Hold on. I got everything to make this. Do I have a place to put it? I do. We'll have to make a living wall, but you said we need 4 of those, but we'll get more habs, and we can always move this later. I like the sideways, by the way. That's pretty good. And we need oxygen and dioxide, which we can get from this planet, too. It has everything we need. Let's play with this, guys. Let's just play with it a minute. Humor me, as I say. Humor me. It's activated. It's severe storms. I do understand that. Don't worry. There we go. So, and we'll test some things out later once we get... What do you know? Well, not that it makes a difference, but I'll go ahead and land over here anyway. You can't buy more. Yeah, you get them as a reward, I know. But we'll get them later, that's what I mean. Oh, what do you know? I hate when it does that. I'm just going to grab this because I have a funny feeling I'm going to need more at some point.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Just curious. Lame. Yeah, nothing of worth there. Alright, let's take a look around. What? Are you kidding me? Does this place have salvageable scrap too? Oh, I didn't know that. I should have recognized that. I thought it was just dissonant. Alright, well this is cool. We'll stay here. So, a little trick. Yep. Hello. Get off of that. Hi, guys. I'm going in my ship. You can't attack me in here. Alright. Where are we here? Landing bay, trim, and that's all we got out of that. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so a little trick here. You get going, autopilot, maintain flight path. Get out of your ship, let it cruise along, and look through here and look for your salvageable scrap. You got to step back, unfortunately. If you can get... Oh my gosh. The problem is that if you have everything here, you should be able to highlight it. There. and just jump back in. But unfortunately, with such a tiny ship and everything on board, you don't even have to land, is the point. Okay, there we go. 5 Corvette modules, didn't even have to leave the ship. Hey, Grimy, good to have you over there on the YouTube side. All right, so we got 5 parts. I'm going to put these in my ship instead. Okay, we're good there. That was stupid. It was in my ship already. Duh. Sorry, guys. Bear with me. There we go. Okay, good. All right, what's next? So we also saw... No, that's something else. Crap. Is it me, or is the radar at the top like tiny, tiny, tiny? Like they didn't do a good job of making it large enough for the ship in question. Come on, keep going. All right, while we're here, we've already got some, but figured while we're here, we'll do this. Okay. And the dirty bronze, where are you? There we go, 250. We were right. All right. Just gathering up some silicone.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
All right, so that's good. All right, so we'll have that for later. All right, what else we need? I know I'm taking some time here, guys. I want to get used to what I need to do here. Best chance of Sentinel. Oh, that's a good point. We could probably do that, yes. While we're waiting, we got, you know what we got here? We got some storm crystals, though, too. Yeah, it's definitely speedrun possible. There's no doubt about it.
Protection falling.
Is there another one close by? Yeah, we'll take that one.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Come on. Give me a run. Ugh. Stop running into everything.
Power low.
Oh, good. It's about time that happened.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Units received.
There's 2.
Units received.
Any more red dots anywhere? Couple over there. What's that?
Thermal protection falling.
There we go.
Units received.
Ugh. There we go. Got it.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
All right. Let's look for some scrap real quick. I don't think we're going to find any yet, but there's some right over there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know I need to. I'm going to wait for the weather to get a little better.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
And as I say,
temperature detected.
There's a guy over there. Let's drop it in. Okay. What do we end up with, anyway? Hey, look! A Sentinel boundary map. Pretty cool. Alright, bowcaster.
Thermal protection falling.
Where be my sentinels? Two. Great, got one stuck in a rock.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, why don't we go to the Sentinel boundary map there thing, and we'll hit that up.
Extreme temperature detected. Alert. Navigational data received.
How far out are we? Ah, that'll be good. Yeah, this will be better, and that way I can also hit the terminal and shut them off when I need to. Yeah, not the best planet for it, so we can do it later on, but at least we're getting this done and it's out of the way. So we can do it early on if we wish. And I like the idea of hitting the scrap up for a little bit for the Sentinel map. That was pretty good. Okay, let's go outside into this wonderful weather. Okay, who do we got? There you are.
Protection falling.
There might be a walker around, so we're going to have to be careful.
Thermal protection falling.
So what are we up to? There's 2 active Sentinel units.
Protection falling.
Okay. Good to remember. That's a good way to do this, then. So how many do we need? Do we need just one more? I don't know. Let me check. Is up to number 3. We need one more. Okay. Wait for them to show up.
Protection falling.
Do I get credit if I just shut them down? I don't know. I don't know if I want to take that chance, because it's actually not a bad idea. Just in case you got to shut it off. There we go. Interesting. Nothing showed up there. Okay, they're gone. Let me just check. Oh, that's nice. I'll go ahead and take it for now because it's free. There we go. All right. Okay, so that's done. Let's get the rewards real quick. So we get this. Get that. Million units, 500 nanites. We get that, which gives us our echolocator. I want those 2 done. And that one.
Extreme night temperature
There we go.
detected. Levels stabilizing.
All right. What else? What else? Coordinates of the hive. That's a good question. Wow, it won't show the coordinates while I'm inside the ship. How interesting. Okay, hold on. Probably because I have to look at the terminal on the ship. Negative 30, well, negative 32, if you will, and then positive 169. Negative 32, positive 169. Okay. All right. So that takes care of those. Any other rewards that I missed? Oh, shut down a planet's Sentinel forces. There you go. So we did that at the same time.
Incoming storm.
Got some fireworks out of it. Yay. Alright, so that part's done. What else we got? We got to warp to a new system. We haven't done that yet because we have to install some stuff, right? But to do that, we have to fix the ship, and I think we have the tools to do so. Let me just make sure there isn't anything else we can do while we're here, which isn't really necessary. So this actually worked out okay on this particular planet. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we got as much as we're going to get. All right. Camp. We got the echolocator, that's true. Let me jump in my cockpit here. Can we fix you now? Yes, we can. I'll just get it fixed for now, but let's go back to you. Echolocator, there you are.
Navigational data.
Yeah, I know how the hyperspace works, my friend. Yes. Where are you? How far away are you? You gonna tell me? 4,000 units away. Usually gives me a time. There we go. I was about to say, that's really weird. Probably because of the interference that we've got going on. Can't even make out the camp. This is going to be fun. I should have just hovered. I should have just hovered over it and used the teleporter pad. Alright, let's see if we can get this done as quickly as we can. Oh, that's great. Nice. Planted it right in there. Yeah, we know. You're gonna get me killed if you guys keep going. Alright, 1, 6, and 12. Harmony awaits you. Lift the lockdown. But I think we still need to go back in, right? Yeah. And you guys can get the, what do you call it? The ship if you want. I'm just going to go ahead and grab it. Take it. Done. Alright, we'll do some work on that when we're going places. It seems pretty good. Hey, Redgar, good to have you over there on the Twitch side. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, it seems to be pretty... Now, I wouldn't say easy-ish is a good word. Oh, won't let you claim the ship. That's right. That's right. We were talking about that in the other stream. I forgot about that. Oh, yes. We need frost crystals. I forgot about that. So we need dioxide. We can buy it. We can buy it. And you know, we're supposed to go fishing at some point too, but I don't think we have the fishing gear yet, so I'm not going to worry about that. Alright, let's do this. Okay, we're good. Not you. No. For crying out loud. Hold on. Yeah, of course I don't have enough launch fuel. That's something I'm going to have to work on, because we shouldn't have to get launch fuel. And that's where I needed dihydrogen from. Alright, where's my launchers at? Over here. And I don't have any uranium. Yeah, that's great. 5 hours and you took your time? Good deal. Alright, I gotta go find some dihydrogen. But while we're at it, we got cobalt all over the place. Dioxide would be kind of nice, though. You gotta be kidding me. There is literally no dioxide anywhere near me. Oh, it's right in front of me. And this unforgiving terrain is going to be the death of me.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Technology recharge.
There we go.
Extreme night temperature detected.
How much dioxide will it take? Does it take a lot?
Thermal protection falling.
Nice. Did a backflip for me, too. I'll just gather a whole bunch of it and we'll talk about it, because I got a funny feeling. I want to say it's a lot of dioxide you need to make storm crystals. I want to say you needed at least 200. Possibly, you know, possibly 100, but I'm not going to get enough for 8 plants. So we got to think about that one. But I'll get it for now. Oh, you animals are driving me nuts. Alright. Right. And we needed dihydrogen, of course.
Thermal protection falling.
There we go. Did I get any... You know what? Did I get any dihydrogen gels?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I still don't have enough. Do we have any dihydrogen jellies out of here? You know what we can do? Can we put that in there? There. I don't know if he can attack me while I'm in here. I guess we're going to find out. We'll just make a little bit. Because I got to remember to hover is what I need to be able to do here. And not actually land. If we can hover over the ground, we won't need any launch fuel. So that's going to have to be a trick I'll have to learn. There we go. Yeah, see, that's a lot of dioxide. 800 dioxide. Yeah, that's not going to be good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting that. I'm getting that. Okay. So, remember, don't land. That's what I have to remember. We do have to do some skydiving at some point too, but we'll worry about that later. All right, anything else I need while we're here? I don't think so. We just need to warp to a new system, so why don't we go ahead and get that done. Got that. Oh, the boltcaster upgrades. Nice. I'm tempted on moving this all over to our other multi-tool, so I'm going to hold off on that. Yeah, better off. I agree. Better off farming the crystals. So one thing I want to do in my multi-tool, which I can do now, is I'm going to uninstall this. Uninstall the boltcaster, which we can make. I'll leave this in here for now. We'll take this out and hang on to it. But we need room. Okay, what all is in here that we can use? Got a shield. Life support. Another Sentinel boundary map. Fantastic, I appreciate that. We don't need any Mordite. We don't need any of the meaty chunks. I honestly don't need the fireworks. I'm glad I have them. The meat. Alright, that should take up a lot less room now. How's my ship look? And we do have to do a lot of installations on the ship, which we can do at the next space station. We do have one dihydrogen jelly, which I could have done something with. Alright, let's go ahead and warp to a new system, shall we? Yeah, that's the thing. That's true. Fishing, that's about all you need it for, don't you? I don't think we need to... We've already got our Sentinels killed. We got everything taken care of as far as that's concerned, except for some mining and everything like that we might need at some point. Think about it. Put that down as a thought process to go over Sonalita. All right, so we need to go to our first rendezvous. Now, we don't have enough of a jump, so we'll just go ahead and go. I know that's not the system it's pointing at. I don't care. And it's going to take a few warps before we come across a pirate. Just want to check the system. Wait a minute. Do we get enough of a reward from that? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'll keep you down here. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Where's that warp hypercell thing at? It's over here. There you are. Okay, how much do we get out of that? 140 light years. Where's my booster at? Alright, we have one supercharged slot if I'm not mistaken, so 306 now. Does it make any difference? No. Better like that. Okay, good. So that should get us straight there. Scores totally changed the game. Not landing and just hovering is a way. I know, Redgar. It's absolutely incredible. 60 tech slots at S-Class Corvette is not enough. Need 10 to 20 more tech slots. Yeah, I wonder if we can get more somehow. That's going to be something I have to look into, Redgar. And to be honest with you, as far as the inventory is concerned, everybody's complaining about inventory space at this point. I've even got mine scaled down pretty good on my main save. And I'll be honest, there's just simply not enough. This is simply not enough. All the things that you need to gather or at least hang on to, like, I don't know. You can build your own staffs, you can build your own ships, you can build your own Corvettes now. And all those parts are just, there's so many parts by themselves take up more containers. So either increase the size of the current storage containers or give us more containers, one of the two. You can add more reactors to increase range. Yo, we'll get there. We'll get there. I know I can do that. I can't do it just yet. But let's go ahead and hang on and go. Doremi over on YouTube, you saying this is my first playthrough? Yeah. This is my first playthrough of the whole thing. We got a timer going because we're just going to see how long it takes me to get through it all. We've got phase 1 pretty much complete at this point. We just got to go to the rendezvous, but we've also got other milestones complete in other phases. So that's going to be the good thing. Interesting planet. So there's the next dissonant planet. The problem with that planet, I don't know if you can find a camp there. If it's a hexagonal planet, because that means it'll be a dead planet, I think. I don't know. I might be wrong. All right, what next here? We got to go to the rendezvous, right? Where's the rendezvous at? It's over here. Which happens to be at the space station. Fascinating. Indeed, Captain. Blind Richie, good to have you here, man. Thanks for stopping in. Can have more reactors can change the one reactor class that boosts range anyway. Good point, Gary. There are allegedly provisions for having multiple freighters in the game files now, up to 8 freighters? Really? So you can get a second, third, fourth, fifth freighter? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I tell you that, though, the Corvettes are a game changer, man. This has been absolutely fascinating. All right, so I just need to hit the computer in the back. And we reappear over here. That's actually a nice looking hauler. I'm not into haulers, but that's pretty good. Get your tiny butt up there. There we go. Good. What do we got? Atlas Aeron Surveillance Link Glass. Anomaly definition. Data lost. Directive suppress anomalies. Directive cleanse anomalies. Directive target anomalies. Wow. And you notice that everything's purple that we're putting in imprint iteration signature. That is from the Void Mother, folks. Very good stuff. I love how it's really, they're really submersing us into that whole storyline. I really like that. 25% restored. Traveler ElanPaul. Nice. Thank you. Oh, you're too much. Anyway. Alright, so that one's done. So first phase is complete, I believe. It is. Whole modules pack. Okay, good. I like the Speedbird ones myself. And we got our first phase done. Alright, let's take a quick look. So phase 2, we've got one thing complete, but we'll get some more done here very, very soon. 2 has already 5 milestones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? I'm counting right. Flight path is complete. I'll do that one. Okay, we've got more of those. Now I can put all those into the other thing over there. I'll get over there in a minute. Alright, so 4 we don't have anything complete on. And 5 we got 2 items complete on. So we're actually, I think we're going pretty good here. So let me head over to the, what was that? I missed something. Hold on. Fleets of ships and light no fire. Oh, yeah. Well, fleets of boats, I think, is what you're going to be talking about there. Flying boats? I don't know. Maybe. Schematics for the SCADE files now. You just, oh, I see what you mean. We don't know what HG intended with that modifier freighter code. It just might be to test something. True, true. True, 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 true. All right. Let me check something real quick here. I'm just curious. All right, nothing much. I was curious to see if there was maybe an S-Class hyperspace unit in there, but it shouldn't make a difference. I don't think we have to buy anything else. I think we're done. What the heck that was? Okay, before we go any further, hold on. So this, right here, we should now be able to store all these things in here. Excellent. Now that's exosuit inventory. It won't let me switch over to my ship inventory. So we'll have to do that manually. That is a little bit of a problem. Oh, you can actually send them right in there. That's really cool. Nice. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Let's get it all in there. Oh, that makes me feel so much better. A little lighter too, you know, carrying all that stuff in my pockets. Is that everything? I think that's everything. All right, what's next? We got to visit the second place, but can we install Corvette modules now? Can we install more modules? I think we can, right? What else we got? I like the Ambassador class landing bay better, to be honest with you. Let me move over here. It's actually too high. How the heck did you do that? Get down there. Alright. No. Continue. Alright, what else we got? We got a Thunderbird class walkway. So we can add another walkway onto this, but that's it. What do you think? Zenith, good to have you here, by the way, over on the YouTube side. Appreciate you. Lightens the load, definitely. Okay, good enough till we find an S-Class. Thank you, Lee. Good to have you here, too. Another YouTube channel. Good to have you here. Can you sell a scrap a Corvette? You cannot sell it or scrap it yet that I'm aware of. You can trade it for another ship. Don't recommend it. Yeah, I got to add hab modules. That's true. Do I have to probably buy some or trade some. Do I need to add anything to this right now? I don't think there's really necessary. I got a lot of pieces and parts over here. Yeah, I would like to do that if I can. Is it this one? Increase capacity. But we get those, don't we? Isn't that what that says? Yeah, we're going to get habitation modules. Let's just go to the second rendezvous. I don't think there's any reason to stick around. We do have one, but it's not enough. So let's get to the second rendezvous. No reason to stick around. That's not where I'm going. There's only one module in there, isn't there? Was there more than one? Okay, now you got me wondering. And what did I miss? I missed a follow. Nella Doodle, good to have you. Thank you for following, dear. Love your work. Who else did I miss? It doesn't tell me afterwards. Golden Gek, good to have you here, my friend.
Serious. I am serious. And don't call me
Lee
Shirley.
Smith, thank you for subscribing over on the YouTube side and going back and forth between all of them. Appreciate you. Oh, there they are. Sorengard, thank you very much. Appreciate you being here as well. UK Mike, thank you very much. Are you raiding? Are you raiding? Is that what you're doing, Golden Gek? I appreciate you, GG. Always appreciate you, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for following over here. Yeah, I'll be doing a little more streaming on the Twitch side of things, guys. That's something I decided, just decided to dual stream tonight. We'll see how it goes. I've already been offered to be an affiliate, and at this point I'm not sure if I want to, you know, one of those things. So, we'll see. We'll see. We got a ducting joint. So yeah, we got one walkway. That's all we do. We don't have any habs in here. There are no habs in here, my friend. So you keep telling me what kind of habs I have in there, Sonalita, then you're absolutely incorrect. So, thank you for the shout out too. Appreciate you, my friends. Thank you very much for being here. Old Explorers here. Ed, good to have you here. Red Smurf Gaming, thank you very much for stopping in as well. Sorengard, I think I mentioned you earlier. I've got the shout out taken care of. Oh, you're a heck of a guy there, Demaker. Appreciate you. I don't have a way to type over here on that, so I'd have to leave the game to do it, so I don't really want to do that. That you haven't that I haven't installed. I have 2 tech modules. No, I meant you have 2 tech modules in your ship that you haven't installed. Hold on. 2 tech modules? Like what? I got the nutrition unit. If that's what you're talking about, I don't know. Okay, got it. In your ship inventory. Oh, you're talking about these down here? I'm sorry, I feel like an idiot. I'm obviously missing something that you're telling me about. There's nothing in my ship inventory right now. Yeah, that's okay. Normal ship inventory. This is my normal ship inventory. X-Class and the S-Class. I have an outlawed, let me see what this is. See, that's for that. That's not that. I have nothing over here. I have a boltcaster module. Sure, they're useful. I can put them in. There you go. They're all in here. Did I miss another module in there I'm not seeing? Right. But I don't think I get any credit for them, so. Thank you very much for the follow. 07 to you. That's... I'm not sure, was that Metal Urges? I'm so sorry. I missed it real quick because I was looking at the chat over on the other side. S-Class Hyperdrive, except I don't have an S-Class Hyperdrive in the system. I've already checked it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, I don't need them in there or anything like that. I need to head on to the next system. Getting very, very back and forth here. Hold on. One Thumb, good to have you here. Thank you very much for having been here. Fighting a bug. Oh, I hope you feel better, dude. Go crash. Knock yourself out, man. Take care, my friend. Okay, so we're going where? Wow, they're just taking you all the way out there, aren't they? Expedition. Thank you. Just want to make sure. Because we got to get to a point. Let me see. This will be the third warp. I think we got 2 more shots before we run into a fighting system, but we don't have anything to upgrade from. Yes, I know. When you find it is what you said. I already got 500 nanites. I should have, if I can get out of this. I got over 1,000 nanites, so I've got plenty to buy an S-Class. That shouldn't be a problem. And I'm not going to stop at another station for a little bit yet, so. Alright, I get 2 more jumps, it looks like. 1,000? In this run, you mean? Are they really that expensive? I'm curious. You got me curious about it. Yeah, I know I'm going to have to stop at another station. I figured at some point. And here we go. Not you. Stop that. Alright, we're on our way. Good to have you over here. Time for bed for me. It's after midnight here. Nelladoodle, it's good to have you here. Thank you very much for being on the Twitch side. I appreciate you. We are really, you know, kind of drilling this down to determine how much we can get done in a speed run. And yeah, I think it's definitely speed runnable. Can we get it done under an hour? I don't know. We have to get to a point where we can put in the frost crystals, and if they leave that little glitch that makes them grow while you're in hyperspace, then we should be good. We should be good. Ah, that's okay, Sonalita. You're allowed to boss me. Alright. So let's take a look here. We're in the station. We gotta stop by over there anyway, so let's take a peek. Excuse me? Before you start waving and bowing at me or whatever you're going to do. Infraknife. We have, of course, a C-Class. We have an A-Class hyperdrive module, so that's pretty good. I can go for an A-Class. That should give us all we need, really, to get us where we're going. I'm willing to do it. What the heck? And if we'll get other upgrades as we go, and we'll sell them off. It's not a big deal. Yeah, we just went up to... That's actually pretty freaking good. 564, 582. I think that's pretty good. Plus, we're going to add in other modules that should boost us a little bit further, so we'll see how that goes. Alright, let's go up here. Station Core. Atlas Aeron Surveillance. Okay, same thing as before. Directive suppress, cleanse, and target anomalies. Imprint the iteration. 26% restored. So we did that. So that takes care of this one. We got Corvette Habitation Modules pack. Now we have to install them. So we get the walkway. Do we get one of each? Yeah, we do. We get Ambassador Hab. That's good. And we get a couple walkways and stuff. I'm going the wrong way. Come on, get your butt moving. And let's put you in here. Thunderbird, Titan class, Ambassador class walkway, and an Ambassador class hab. All right, let's redesign our ship here. Modify. All right, what we should be able to do is actually delete this out, and we should be able to put the Ambassador class one in. All right. I'm going to go ahead and pull these two off of here for now. We need to add in... If we put the hab on there, we'll probably have to put it upstairs, and we won't have access to it yet, but we need it, and that's the thing. So I might want to just make this a really long ship. I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay, guys, we need to hit escape for just a moment, because it looks like we have... Jason is... he is raiding from his side. And Jason takes a whole lot of people coming over. He's got a lot of friends, let's be clear. I think Jason needs a lot of friends, is what it is, and he has a lot of people. It's a support group, is really it is. They aren't really watching for the entertainment. They're really there to support Jason and help him through his times and his difficulties in trying to speedrun No Man's Sky so unsuccessful. Oh, he's here already. Hey guys, good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us. I appreciate you being here. Wow, look at all those sucker Jasons in there. That's fantastic. Thank you so much for the raid, Jason. Appreciate you. And I am just screwing with you, man. Love you, buddy. Love you. I was watching you earlier. Heard you died once or twice. You are absolutely horrific. I don't know how you get yourself killed so often at this game. It's a talent. It really is. It's a talent. Bravo. It's really something of a specialty for you. Really love you. And on the Twitch side, they're also telling you suck it, Jason. I just want you to know that. So we are dual streaming tonight. Welcome, Raiders.
I am serious.
Freya, thank you very much for subscribing on the YouTube side. I appreciate you. It is absolutely hilarious. Welcome, Raiders. You guys are fantastic, and I appreciate you. Scuba Steve's here. Jason's rear hatch keeps opening uncontrollably, so we're supporting him. I know. I was there for the t-shirt thing. The t-shirt idea, that was freaking hilarious, and I don't think anybody should wear that t-shirt in public. I started to type in, and I pulled it back a couple times, that maybe the t-shirt should be orange and only sold to prisons, and I'll just leave that there for you guys to think about it. All right. 999, support Jason. Yeah, he needs all the support he can get. We all know it. We all know it. Thank you very much for subscribing, Arachnid 15. Appreciate you. I still have my timer going. I don't care at this point. We are doing the analysis. We're doing a deep dive into everything that's to do with this particular expedition, and really focusing deep on what we can do to speedrun this. I've had some help from some folks in here. Sonalita has already put together a spreadsheet for me, and we're already working on that. DeMager's in here. Mr. Broad, I wouldn't be surprised if you're floating around here and I haven't seen you. Kimberly, I saw you pop through there. See you. You had 2,100 people watching. Good grief. Wow, that is fantastic. You guys are great. Really appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Yeah, we're up to like 1,400 people already in the, according to my numbers here, and my phone's about ready to start smoking. I'm using it like a monitor, if you will.
You can't be serious.
I am serious.
Thank you, Chet, for subscribing. Appreciate you as well. So Jason has that very exciting voice. You all have noticed this, I'm sure. If any of you are familiar with WKRP in Cincinnati, I want to say it out loud. He's like Johnny Fever, okay? He's like the DJ Johnny Fever. Fantastic, really upbeat, keeps you awake. I'm more the Venus flytrap type of guy. I don't get too excited. I get a little bit excited at times, but normally really low key. So I'm the guy that's going to probably end up putting you all to sleep at some point or another. We are actually we've done phase 1. We have succeeded in getting to phase 2's what do we call this point that we're at right now? We're at the space station for phase 2. We have completed a whole bunch of other milestones, so we're actually on pretty good reign to get all this done in a pretty good amount of time. So
Surely you can't be serious.
thank you very much for the subscribes there. I'm just missing out on all of them. Zostera, appreciated. Christian Stern, thank you so much. Tarks907 to all of you. I really appreciate it, folks. You guys are great. Really, really great. Well, you know, if you're watching Jason, you got to be great people. You have to be, because you got to put up with him. Ed, I see you over there on the other side. Thank you very much over on the Twitch side, Ed. Thank you very much for being here, Old Explorer. Cobalt Dale Gaming, good to have you here. Thank you, John. I see you as well. Emmert, appreciate you. Old Man Gibb, saw you chatting over way during Jason's stream. Appreciate you, Colsa. Nice to see you as well. I wish I could catch all the names. Midnight Oil, I see you in there. Wolf's Den, I know all you guys. Carnivore, Oma, appreciate you. Thank you very much for being here. Alan Dale.
I am serious.
Auntie's
And don't
Gaming
call me
it just
sugar.
subscribed. Auntie's Gaming Experience. That's a cool name. I like that. Thank you very much for subscribing. 07, you people are just rock stars. I appreciate you, man. So we're going to see if we can't keep this going. I always sneak in. Mary Lizzie, I always appreciate that. You don't see me. I'm not here, Midnight Oil says. Yeah, sure you are. I always saw Jason as a more Les Nessman. Yeah, he probably, you know, besides not wearing any pants, he probably has those yellow tape lines around his desk too. Stay out. Stay out. Don't want you touching my Dr. Peppers. Don't want you touching my Dr. Peppers. You can't have that. Rip and read. Oh, Jason, we're going to get you on this one. I was joking early when I said 45-minute speed run, obviously. I've just as the first time playing it, so. And the timer's just going to keep burning away here. Oh, nowhere. Oh, nowhere, 76. I don't even know what to say about the name. That's fantastic. Appreciate you being here. Waldo Kitty, I love having that name there. That is fantastic. Piggy, good to have you. OTN Dingo, appreciate you being here too. Edwin, thank you very much for jumping in here. Grandy, I see you over there on the Twitch side, honey. Thank you very much.
I am serious.
That was Remax. Thank you very, very much. A whole bunch just popped in. Hold on. Jason, my first run was 2:20, so definitely able to beat that. Yeah, you know, we'll get it done in a pretty quick time there. It's definitely doable. Did the Frost War plants, did they grow like over one hyperspace jump for you? I don't know. Someone says they will. First time being part of a raid, and the new host immediately rips into the raider with a smoking dad roast that was great. Well, you know what? Me and Jason are actually, I consider him a friend at this point. We do a lot of chatting back and forth over on Discord, and we talk about a bunch of things. He's helped me out in many different ways. So we raid back and forth to each other on a regular basis, and it's just a lot of fun. It's all good fun, and great guy. Honestly, he's just a great guy. Him, his wife, his dog too. Yes, and your little dog too. Sorry, got to put that in there. So I don't know if that worked. Let me see. I know Jason's going to pop in there at some point. It's going like a chatter. Didn't try the warp, but it will grow in 11 minutes versus the 1 hour normal time. So it is really fast. Really? Ooh, this is good news. Me? Sarcastic? Never. No, we talked about that in Jason's stream. The most sarcastic group ever. And everybody's like, oh, and even Mary Lizzie had said earlier, she's like, of course people who play No Man's Sky are sarcastic. And I was like, no, actually, Mary Lizzie, gamers on a regular basis are sarcastic. We all are. It's just ingrained into our DNA. It's part of who we are. Absolutely have to be sarcastic. It's a great way to enjoy everybody's talents and everything like that. So I am never Scott Rinse Repeat. See you in there. I see you. Christian Stern. You're all giving me the sarcastic thing. You just need some pineapple pizza. But see, here's the beauty of that, John. I don't mind pineapple pizza. I'm sorry, Jason. Pineapple pizza is perfectly fine by me. I will eat just about anything. It's not a problem. So you're going to be hard-pressed to find something I can't eat. Or I won't, for that matter. Can't? Well, yeah, I got some things I can't eat, but won't? Nah. I found you from Jason's feed, just subscribed. Nate, I appreciate it. Is it Nate Hero? Did I get that right? I think I got that right. Jason can't handle sarcasm during gaming. I know he can't. That's why I do it. It throws him off his rocker, so he can't speedrun. So I sit there and heckle him from the sidelines. I told him one time, I said, we need to have a Discord going so I can actually get on the Discord channel with you and talk while you're actually streaming. I think it would be such an incredible feature. We'd have a great time doing it. I would probably be making him laugh. He'll probably be spitting his Dr. Pepper all over his keyboard. So, but it's something that we do. It's something that we have a good time doing. Love Pineapple Pizza by Redgar. Well, good for you. I really do like it as well. So do my kids, to be honest with you. So Yeah. I love it. I love it.
Surely you can't be serious.
Slowing down. Oh, for crying
I
out
am
loud, you're not
serious.
slowing down.
And don't
Fake
call me
your
Shirley.
death 18. Okay, I'll look into that. Fake your death, and thank you for subscribing.
Surely you can't be serious.
Matthew
I am
Hanso,
serious.
you
And
as
don't call
well.
me
Thank
Shirley.
you for subscribing. 07 to you. Haggis pizza with Vegemite for Paul it is. All right, I might have to put a line on that one. I might have to stop you there. That might be a little bit much, Calvin Hobbs. Appreciate having you here too, man. I don't get a chance to see you too often. Be right back. Gotta go check my BG. Big guy. Boy gig. Barbecue. Guano. No, that can't be it. No, I'm sorry. I don't know what BG stands for. I can guess at a couple other things. Jason just prevented you from getting a speed record. Good job, Jason. No, there ain't no speed record tonight. Saturday, though. That might be another story. So we'll be streaming on Saturday afternoon over here. Now, Jason's over in the Colorado area, so he's Mountain Time. I'm in Kentucky, so I'm Eastern Time. So it's just as my time of the week to stream, usually Wednesday nights. Next Wednesday, I won't be streaming because I've got a business meeting that night. So okay, gotcha. Blood glucose. All right, I gotcha. Sorry about that, Mary Lizzie. Thank you very much for explaining. Backgammon. I like backgammon. You can do that. Throw backgammon in there. And yes, slap the like button. Thank you very much, Starduster. Yeah, folks, I know you probably have other things that you need to get to. Please slap the like button before you head out. It really does help the channel quite a bit. Gets it more recognized and stuff like that. So I appreciate you. And Jason, thank you for the payback on the raid. I know I raided you on Twitch on Monday, and you were intending to raid me. I appreciate the raid over here on YouTube. I really do. Thank you very much, my friend. I'll contact you later on Discord and let you know what's going on. But if you need to get out to dinner, go ahead, head out to the wife, tell her thank you very much for letting you play for today, and give the dog a little petting for me as well. Thank you. Frank, thank you very much for subbing. I appreciate you. Alon, the frost ward is buggy. You can keep spamming harvest and it will keep counting it. How interesting. Yeah, but see, they might fix that. I don't know if we want to use that, to be honest with you, Scuba. So we'll look into that. 07 to you too, Jason. Take care, man. All right. Calm down, everybody. Airwolf, good to have you. How do you delete the portable refiner on the Corvette? What? Is that a thing? Love Hawaiian pizza. Jason sent us here. Sub for the love. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Directly north of Louisville, but still Central Time. Yeah, but as soon as you get past Louisville, yeah, and get into Indiana area, yeah, that's when it weird change cuts through the state. I don't know. I don't understand that. You can do it. Oh, you can delete it with the X. That's good. Gary, I worry that because you deleted the original HAB module, you may lose the refiner nutrition. You
Surely you can't be serious.
do
I
get
am
them
serious.
back per
And
se,
don't call
but
me
that's a
Shirley.
good point. I didn't think about that. Who was that? I saw that just a second ago. Swagger Boy, thank you very much for subscribing. Appreciate you. The portable refiner is a building object on the Corvette. You have to delete it with build menu. Yeah, it may or may not reappear. We'll find out in a second. Let me continue modifying. Let me see what I can do here, because we were in the middle of getting this. You know, I could do something really nasty and just put this thing here. You know, it might work. Wait a second. I got an idea. Hold on. We can't put another one in, but we can do this. And what do you think, Titan? Let's go Titan.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
I love that quote. I can listen to that all day. Thank you very much for subscribing. Booge? I'll call you Booge. And if your name is not Booge, too bad. I'm going to call you Booge anyway. Let's put you up here. I'm going to keep adding some crap to this, man. We got both engines, so we need to flip you around. Yeah, right there. Flip. Right there. All right, we're going to get this wide body going. Yeah, let's not read it. Put too much into that, folks. Let's see what we got. All right, so that takes care of that area. Do we have anything we need to add over here? This is all cosmetic crap, and I really don't think we need it. Anything over here? All right, and there was something in there that allowed us to do other things. Let me see how it goes. Get any rewards? There it is. So we upgraded its capacity. Gets us that reward. We got our prepackaged blah, blah, blah. Okay, so where are you? Exosuit, probably. Aha, there you are. You can't hide from me. All right. Come on. Work with me here. Thank you. Thank you. Work with me. All right. Let me see what we got going on. We got some good stuff going in. All right. So everything is in here now. It's all over the freaking place. Let's see if I can rearrange some stuff here. Thrusters go over here. That's interesting. So there's the thing. We got the Thunderbird class module still. I don't think it'll do anything. We got the Medusa. Oh, it does. Well, isn't that interesting? That shouldn't have happened, but it works. That's okay. Oh, another HAB module. Let's move the shields over. There. Okay, we're good. Alright, that looks a little better. And 582 on the hyperdrive range. That's pretty good, too. What am I missing? Just want to make sure I didn't make a stage inventory. It's all good. Alright, let's take a peek and see what happened on the ship now. So did it keep everything, or did everything disappear? Yeah, everything disappeared. But we should get all the stuff back that we needed. So let me see if we can put it back in. So we need living walls, first of all. I got silica powder. I got all that. Can't do that. Damn crap. Gotta slip through. Okay, got it. Alright. So we're gonna put one there. Put one here. So that's 2. How many do they hold? Looks like 2 plants each, huh? Alright. Well, that's interesting. They look different between the two, doesn't it? Stop that. Let's just do that real quick. And we'll go to the other side. Alright. Let me do this again. We need 8. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not going to make me sick. Okay, there we go. Alright. So we got 8. So we can plant a plant now. And we can plant any plant we want. Now, the frost warp requires frost crystals that we don't have yet. We're going to go get them. So that'll be good. Okay, let me take a look at my inventory again. Just make sure I'm not missing something. Alright, we're all good here, right? Put you over there. Don't need that anymore. I don't need that over there anymore. We'll just take you because we can. Let's see. Alright. An expedition is basically, can anyone explain what an expedition is in the game? Oh, thank you very much for explaining that to Maker. F the wife and thank the dog? Out of nowhere. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that one. An expedition is basically an expanded tutorial that usually ties into new features introduced into the game. In this case, the recent Voyagers update added Corvette ships, and this expedition helps you understand everything you can do with them whilst really? You're using whilst providing limited time rewards for completing the tasks. They usually last around 6 weeks. That is correct. So mid-October is when we're going to get done with this one. Is there a point in game where you should be at before you start it? I just finished the Atlas quest and got a new galaxy. Oh wow, you've gotten that far already. That's good. There is a lot more to the storyline after that too. There's more you can do with the Atlas storyline. Did you say Atlas or Artemis? If you did Artemis and Atlas, then yeah, you should be good, well along. Anybody who has gotten access to the anomaly, believe it or not, that early on can play this. Though Jason, like he said in his stream, and I do recommend this as well, do it from a new save to start with, because we know there's going to be some bugs in this game, in this expedition in the first few days. We've already seen tons and tons of bugs when everything got released in the update, and they've corrected a lot of stuff. There's still some things in here. I'm still finding things. Everybody else is still finding things. So yeah, you're far enough along that you can do this. As long as you understand the basics of the game, do it. Do it. And the point is, keep this in mind. Tell everybody this every time. Have fun. Just have fun. Don't get frustrated. Have fun. Look at these as just a way to change up the game a little bit. If it's making you frustrated, step away from it for a little bit and do something else. A game should never make you feel frustrated, guys. Honestly. It should always be fun. That's what I do on my channel. I try to do this for the fun of it and for the enjoyment of others to enjoy that fun that I'm having as well. So keep that in mind. It's always good, always good. And you got a great crew in here. So if you can find somebody like myself, like Jason, like Survival Bob, Beeble Bum, I can name them off. Golden Gek, he was in here earlier as well. He rated on the Twitch side of things. Gosh, who else? Heather Silvermist, obviously. Zane from Zane's World. I could keep going on and on and on. There are so many people that are streaming on both sides. And the groups that jump in are not just us, but the groups that get in here, like this chat group you see here, Demager as an example, is showing right now that this is what we do. We help each other. It's part of the community. So, You can start it for prior save. Okay, no, it's essentially treated as an entirely new save. You can start it from within your existing save, but again, hold off on that for at least a few days or a week or so. Skeletor over on Twitch, Souls fans, but the frustration is the fun part. Well, you know, hey, if you like if the frustration makes it fun for you, by all means, that's you, all you. Nutrient processor restall, yeah, we got to do that. Corvette cache at space station, at least in the expedition. Oh, you can't use it yet? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Kimberly. Jason's broken rear end. There we go, Calvin. You keep bringing up his broken rear end. That's wide open for everybody. I don't know what to say. If
Surely you
you
can't be serious.
find a good hub
I am
report,
serious.
HD is real good about fixing bugs. Yes, they are really good. Do definitely report. The more reports they get, the more they focus on that particular matter. Mary Lizzie, cough. Captain Steve, yes, another excellent example. Captain Steve is fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Not a toxic community at all. And thank you for subscribing, Quentin. Even though it says in there, thank you for subscribing, I'm going to say it out loud. Thank you for subscribing. It's what we do. So, Kimberly, Kelly, the 603 that they released today. Hope we get it tomorrow. I hope so too. And for those of you who are going to ask, because it's always going to come up, hey, when is it coming to Nintendo Switch? Whenever Nintendo decides to let it go to the Nintendo Switch. Unfortunately, we don't know when. I'm not sure when Hello Games can fix Jason's broken rear end, though. You're just going to keep going with that, aren't you? It's just not, you're not letting his rear end go at all, are you? You keep going with his rear end. I could, yeah. I'm just going to leave it there. Oh, gosh. All right, where were we? Yeah, we're just wasting time is what we're doing. All right, we got to get the nutrient processor put in. Where are you? So, nutrient unit. Whoa, hey, yeah, no, we don't want the hole in the wall. Back it up. Ah, crap, can't get through. Got through. We're going to block up that one and put the nutrient processor there. I want to have the front of the ship a little bit more open. So, and we need the refiner unit again. That goes over here. And we need to make room for the mission radar. That's a necessary, do we really, I think we really do need it, don't we? Crap. I guess I'm going to have to add another module here, whether I like it or not. Gosh darn it all, the heck in a handbasket. Here we go. I'm not taking anything off of there. I'm just going to move some stuff around. So the habs will stay put. We're not going to change anything. So don't worry. We won't lose it. Okay, so you, put you over here, put you over here. All right, so we're going to do, and I'll probably have to put a stairwell in. So we'll put one of the, get back up there. That one there. Okay. All right. I'm going to put you up top. This thing's going to be atrocious looking, but hey, it works. You know what we can do? Hold on. That way. Nope. Don't do that. Put you there. There we go. And aha! Ho ho! There we go. That's a little more sleek. Apply. All right. Can we get the stairwell, or do we not have it? I don't know if we have it. No, we don't have the stairwell. I may have to buy that. Hold on a second. Modules. Basic. Stairs. Where are they? Or can I just put it in? I think I can just put it in. I don't think I have to do anything at all. Let's get in here. I think we just put it in. I think it only takes like ferrite or something like that. There you go. Hi. There you are. Ferrite dust. That's right. I'm going to put it this way so we can get around it. All right. All right. There we go. And we're going to put the mission radar over here. Done. Okay. Looks awful, but it works. Good. We're where we need to be. Yes, I built the stairwell, Redgar. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Stop nagging. No, keep nagging. Backseat driving is what's needed. Paul, you don't need it. I don't need it after the first build. Okay, well, it's good to know, but it's there anyway. Scuba Steve, good one. Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? He just keeps pounding it and pounding it. Shame on you. You should be ashamed of yourself. But you're not. So, it's all good. I built the Frankenvet earlier today. Yeah, I agree with that, Marty. That's good. You don't need the mission board. Bard. Board? Bard. Ah, it's a bard. Hi, Marty. Sir, Lord, Beavertail in the house. And hi, Ed. You know, you're all just saying hi to each other. That is fantastic. Hello, Marty. Great name. Yeah, we don't need it, but it's there. Too bad. If I have to disassemble it, I will. What else do we need? I think we're done with that. We need to harvest plants, which means we need to get some. But we need a lush world as well as fishing for 3 fish. So we need... Let's get harvesting, I suppose. Do we have any worlds in the area that are cold? Gamma, cactus, star, fungal. So there we go. That one right there, Zakra. And what about you? All right. Zakra, here we come. Liked. Thank you. Yes, press the like button, folks. Please hit that like button. It's that little thumbs up message for those of you who are not familiar with it. If you're watching on a TV screen, you can just hit the up arrow and it'll show you those icons. Where are you? Irradiated. Humid. Gosh, let me guess. It's this one. Nope. Okay. Not to say. Is it the Ancient Bones? Was it the one right in front of me? No. Okay, so we're missing one. Oh, you're over there, aren't you? Okay. And we've already done the walking around. We've already done the sky. We have to free fall, don't we? Free fall for 60 seconds. I think we have a task to do we not? And it's you, aren't you? Yeah. Activated copper. So maybe we can do it right in the middle of a storm. Yeah, let's prepare for this. Hold on. Okay. Oh, we got some batteries. We should be good. Got some oxygen. Life support gels. Where's my life support gels? Didn't I have a bunch of those? There they are. What are you doing in the ship? There we go. All right. Hopefully no storms, because we're going to be skydiving for a moment here. Nope. I just want to make sure it wasn't going to be like a space anomaly. If it was, that's a checkbox. That's a milestone completed. So we'll see what happens here. Ah, Pamsy's following me over on Twitch. Appreciate you, Pamsy. I got an alert for that one, too. All right, let's aim for right about there. And as we hit the atmosphere, it's going to be time to skydive. Hold on. I think that looks pretty good. Yep, that's where I wanted to be. Sorry. Do. Oh, I gotta keep going down because I'm still out of the atmosphere, so I gotta get into the atmosphere. Let me check the expedition real quick. Where is that one at? 3 fish, maneuverability jets, fall. There we go.
Thermal protection falling.
Come on. There we go. Hey. Great, I can't do it. Yeah, I don't know if this one's going to work. I think I had to be in the atmosphere. Ah, well. I was just curious. Alright, we'll save some of that, that fuel for before we hit the ground. He's supposed to be spread-eagled right about now, but he isn't. I don't know why. I guess because I didn't jump while I was in space. I mean, while I was in the atmosphere. This is the old way.
Technology recharge.
But we're going to get the 60 seconds, it looks like.
Thermal protection falling.
Got it. Nice. I wouldn't call it skydiving as it is falling. Nope. we are going to have to call it in, so... Hang on a second, I'm looking for not frozen tubers. Okay.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Alright, we're going to look for frostwort. Alright, so a little trick that we've been learning. It's not just getting out of the ship, but you get moving. Maintain current flight path. Let your ship fly. Get to an area where you don't have anything around you and look. Look for what you're looking for. Frozen tubers, sweet root, frostwort. That's where we want. And then you're good to go. And don't land. Come to a hover. And just leave your ship. That way you're not wasting launch fuel. Now we're going to piss these guys off whether we like it or not. Where'd the frostwort go?
Thermal protection falling.
How much do we need? It'll stop itself? Yeah, but if you tell it to maintain, it'll work. How much frostwort do we need? Do we need a whole ton of it? I don't think so, right? Oh, really? It does. Okay, I didn't know that. That's good to know. Thank you, Kimberly. Alright, where's my... there it is.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Alright. So... Okay, so we did need dioxide for this. 1, 2, 3. I don't know how many I can make. It says I can make 3 more. 4. I'll need 2 more. I can make 2. There we go. 5. Okay, I need a little bit. Oh, I need more frost crystal. Alright, so we have enough for... Wow, are you kidding? I really got just enough? That's crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Back over here.
Weather warning. Incoming
Oh,
storm.
of course there'll be an incoming storm.
Thermal protection.
Why wouldn't there be?
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Figures. Almost got it. So I got those 2. I got those 2. There we go. Wow, he can't find me? That's interesting. Got it. Ah, he detected me. I wonder if we can just fly away. Guess we're going to find out.
Hostile scan detected.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, I'll take the storm crystal.
Thermal protection falling.
Nice. Alright. Let me get to my beam up point.
Thermal protection falling.
And there we go. That worked. Nice. Okay, so what's next? Let's get out of the atmosphere before they detect me again.
Extreme temperature detected.
Usually a lot. Yeah, I hear you. Any storm crystals farmers in here? I got some, but I don't know if I'm going to need any now at this point, but we'll see. Alright, let's see what we got. Now, we should have at least that. Ugh, I don't like rocket boots. And we got some decals. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Fabulous. All right, what else we need? So we're back to 2. Got to harvest the plants. Got to visit a lush world. Do we have one around here? I think we do. Irradiated. Rocky. Humid. Is that lush? I think that's lush. Acidic. That's the cold one that we're at. And viridescent. Although viridescent, I think, is lush as well, isn't it? Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? You do get some stuff from the expedition if you guys are wondering about it. Hold on. So you get some interesting stuff. The Vigilant Trail, I think, is the only place you can get this. I don't think you'll be able to purchase it later. So you can do it at least for the Vigilant Trail that's available in Phase 2. Phase 3 just gives you the Plasma Starship Trail if you don't already have it. Phase 4 gives you the Deadeye Cannon for your Corvette. I'm actually very interested in that one. And then Phase 5 gives you just some titles and banners and stuff like that. Finally, the final phase gives you the Mecha Mouse Companion Egg. So if you're interested in getting that, I'm interested in all the other stuff, to be honest with you, and getting this entire thing done. So that's what I'm looking forward to. So, Viridescent, thank you. Thank you, Minotaur. Appreciate it. Lurch. Let's head to that planet. And it was nearby, if I remember correctly. That's not it. That can't be it. Is that it? Come on. Oh, I'm too close to the atmosphere. I forgot. That's irradiated. Okay. It was over here, I thought, but maybe I'm wrong. Is that it? Yeah, there you are. Okay, good. Alright, so we just need to hit there. Both are lush? Alright, good. That was our 54% right now. Hyperdrive's at 40. Pulse engine at 61%. That's what that was.
Technology recharge.
And our thrusters are at 63. We shouldn't have to worry about that. I will make another hyperdrive. I think we do need one of those. Did I get any? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, we don't have access to that. I forgot about that. Okay. Alright. We'll make enough for 3 of them. Stop that. There you are. Glad we don't bounce off the atmosphere anymore. That was always a pain in the neck. But it is what it is. Positron ejector? Is that all it was? Alright, well, we shall see. So I just need to land on a lush planet, right? Can I land here? I think I can land here. I have to actually land, right? Alright, Lush World. Okay, there we go. So we got it. And we got our fishing rod. And we got blueprints for something. But we just need to catch 3 fish, so we really don't need to. Where's the water? Turn on a headlamp and take a look. I see water over there. Let me just see where the closest water is. Alright, we'll go over here. Ow, broke my ankle. There is something to be said about fishing. Yeah, you can play single or multiplayer, absolutely. Oop. Fish. That's 1. Let me check real quick. There we go. Yeah, you can see a bunch of people on the anomaly. I have multiplayer turned off at the moment, so I just decided to do it that way. We're not going to go for the optional pardon me, optional milestone. Come on. Hey, I caught a Sentinel. I'm kidding. Noah Zark is now following. I like that. Noah Zark. Thanks for following. I appreciate you over there on the Twitch side. 07 to you, my friend. Don't interrupt me while I'm fishing. Alright, there we go. This should be it. Oh, no, I didn't get a fish. I got a tangleweed. Well, that sucks. So one more. God, that sucks. Just take the bait. Thank you. All right, there we go. All right. Back. All right. So that takes care of that. Let's get inside, make sure that we got it all. So we just need our plants. All right. Man, these things are growing really fast. My gosh. All right. That's good. Mass accelerator. Hold on. Oh, for the blaze javelin. Yeah. Exosuit. I'm going to put that over there. I'm just going to get rid of the fish. I don't really need them. There we go. Richie, thanks for being here. I appreciate it, but take care. Thanks for swinging by. I always appreciate you stopping in, my friend. That any 3 fish will help during speedruns. Oh, absolutely. No! You have to cook fish. Okay. You're right. You're right. Well, crap. Just a habit. Again, this isn't a speedrun, so we'll just catch one more. Doesn't take long. I told you it wasn't a speedrun. Gosh, guys, chill out. We got the timer going just to give us a rough estimate. Deep breaths, in and out, in and out. I have to set up a couch for every one of you over here. So how does that make you feel? You're not hugged enough as a child. I don't think I was, to be honest. I probably could have been. Okay, what do we got? Refiner. And that's the nutrition, right? Wow, okay, this ought to be interesting. I think my stairs are getting in the way. Fish. There it is. Okay, so that was pretty good. Alright, so we got all that stuff. Alright, what else we need? So this one's done except for that, so we'll just move on to 3. Let's go to the 3rd rendezvous. Oh, mud crab pie. Ooh, yummy. There we go. Off we go. And we should get it in one jump. And there we go. You don't have to cook it, it just increases the value a lot. But you have to cook it in the nutrient processor, so that's for all the cheap fish, not the S-Class. So you get Commodore parts for doing all the new side quests. You get a whole bunch of other parts. Yeah, that's true. You do get Commodore parts. I forgot about that. So if you want to take them with you when you go, and you probably have access to them later on. Where am I going? Space station. Hey, more asteroids in case you didn't get the 40 that you were supposed to get at the beginning. Ooh, green. Nice. I like this. I don't know if I have one favorite color. I think blue, blue, green, teal, that's kind of what my favorite colors are. Why is he not turning around? Did I click someplace? I must have clicked on something and I didn't realize it. It's very odd. Okay, off we go. Yeah, I don't see anything else going on. Alright, moving on. Oh, while we're here, hold on. There we go. Just adding the parts. Gotta remember to take that. Let's go up, up, up we go. I don't even know if we have enough nanites. Do we have enough? Nope, nothing to even upload. That's hilarious. Let me just check to see if he has any upgrades for the hyperdrive. Nah, nothing here. Got a C class, and that's really not. I'm not gonna worry about it. We should be okay. Come on, get through here. All right. Same thing as before. Glass, data loss, target all the anomalies, imprinting, traveler. We're done there. Okay, rendezvous done. Okay, we got Corvette engine modules pack, Starship inventory. Oh, we gotta... There, okay. Let me fix this up here. It's driving me nuts. I hate all those open spots down there. They piss me off. Oh, dog, man. Cut it out. Okay. Now we have to install what? Wait. Back that up. Grow and harvest plants. Let me just see. Maybe the plants are done? I haven't checked yet. Never have enough nanites. Well, maybe. Oh, look at that. Yep, look at that. 1, 2. Oh, wow. But these didn't grow. Should be it. Six or 8? How many did I get there? Is that 8? Oh, these 2. I don't think it's spamming them. Is that you literally had 8, but it shrinks all of them down and makes it look like you've just harvested all of them. But I think you're literally only doing 1 at a time. I think that's what's going on there. So, Mortical. You mentioned that it's safer to play the expedition on a new save instead of main save. When I create a new save, should I click on Expedition 19 or normal set? No. Click on the expedition. And you're just doing it in a brand new game, if you will. So that's what you're doing, and you're doing it as an expedition. And it's right now, in case there's some serious bugs in it that lock you up, safe way to go. I wouldn't start this expedition from a main save yet. It's way too glitchy. Kimberly agrees. Okay, thank you, Kimberly. If you ever have trouble getting nanites, there's a way. Gold and silver can be mined. Fun and easy from asteroid fields. Gold and silver make platinum, then use it all 3 for nanites. Ah, that is another good way to get nanites. I am a fiend for the Sentinels. I like to harvest Sentinels like you wouldn't believe. I've got Sentinel... I've got areas on aggressive planets that are set up for bases, so I can just go fight Sentinels all day long. And I can usually get around 100,000 nanites in the end. I mean, when you break down everything and then sell a bunch of stuff off, usually about 100,000 nanites an hour is what I pretty much will get. But there are faster ways to do it. You can do it on pirate stations is a very good way to do it. So if you got 3 pirate stations at the very least, if you can get about 5 different pirate stations, and you just use the teleporter at each pirate station, transport yourself to each one, buy all of the technology that's in their that's at their trader. Buy all the technology, open them up. You're usually going to get a lot of upgrades out of them, and sell them real quick for nanites at the guy that sells all that you can purchase and sell upgrades at. Go to the next station. Repeat. Go to the next station. Just keep repeating that. And by the time you get to the 5th station, you come back to the first one. They've already restocked everything. So it just becomes a routine. And you can usually, when you get into a routine of doing it, you can get hundreds of thousands of nanites an hour doing it that way. It's a really good way to do it. So that's always a good thing. Okay, I had to hop on the stream for a few. I'm back now. Well, it's okay, dog person. Support all of them, please, by all means. Another good way to get nanites low risk is to refine radiant shards from dissonant planets. That is a good way to do it, actually. So, not to mention there are many different ways to glitch, duplicate a lot of things that you can get this from. All right, so we are done here. Let's get our reward. That's number 2. Supreme Frost Protection upgrade, Band Defense Systems upgrade. Not that I need them anymore. And we're going to get our Phase 2 reward, Vigilant Trail. Done. Phase 3, how we looking? We have to install the Corvette maneuverability modules. let's go to the computer screen over here and do that. So maneuverability modules. I've already got 3. Let me just... Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, so these guys. All right, gotcha. So I have 1. All right, where should we put you? Let's move you over here and put you up here. All right, 2. Where is it? There's 2, and we need to install 1 more, but we don't have to keep it. So let me just put another one over. Come on, show me a place to put it. Really? You're not going to let me? All right. That's really weird. Oh, I know what to do. Hold on. Aha! There you go. Maybe we will keep it. It looks pretty awesome like that, actually, now that I think about it. I think I'll keep it. That should give us the achievement, right? There we go. Okay, good. Got it. Your ways generate a lot more nanites, but they are way riskier. Some of them are, especially fighting Sentinels, are a way to that costs a lot more. But honestly, the best way, I think, personally, is doing the pirate station hop. So just hopping from pirate station to pirate station, and it's real easy, and there's no risk whatsoever at it. All right, Starship inventory slot times 2. We're putting you up here and up there. There we go. And I think we have other items to drop in. Yes, we do. Okay, good. Done. All right, 4th rendezvous, here we come. So phase 3 is also complete now. So we get our plasma Starship trail customization. So we can actually, as an example, we'll go ahead and put that in real quick. So there it is, plasma Starship trail. Okay, good deal. I don't think it really interacts with anything on my ship. Pretty sure it doesn't. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Rendezvous 4. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, no, that looks pretty good, man. That looks pretty good. I like that. Alright, so what do we got? 4? Alright, we have a lot to do at 4, so let's get a move on. And hopefully we'll finish this pretty soon. Where is my 4? Where are you taking me? Oh, there it is. Can we get all the way there? It is just outside jump range. I wonder if that C-class will work. Problem is, we don't have an emergency... We don't have our emergency warp yet, do we? I don't think we can build it, or we have it. Blaze Javelin... No. Let me check my other inventory. Yeah, we don't. Alright. That might be a problem. There's a module you can install to cloak black market gloves? Goods? Oh, yes, yes, of course. Let me get... And again, I'm not speedrunning right now, so I'm going to go back in and I'm going to get that C-class upgrade. That was really weird. As long as it doesn't park me out back. Like it did my Eagle 5. Okay, good. Go. Should only take a couple moments. It's only a C-class, but it should give me the extra oomph I need to get to that one last place there. Get around these guys. There we go. 1. There you go. 652. That'll do it. That'll actually do it. That'll get me what I need. Because it was like 627 or something like that away, so that should do just fine. Alright, let's do this. Freighter battles. It was a freighter battle that got me the badass looking S-class freighter currently. Oh, yeah, no, I get you, I get you. I got one like that too. I ended up, my first one was the Star Destroyer style one. I made sure I got the really big one rather than the smaller one. And I name all of my freighters now, I name them after Grand Admiral Thrawn's fleet of ships. So, You know, like Death's Head and Inexorable, things like that. So, re-explore. No. Expedition route. Thank you. So it should take me... I just got to follow it real quick because it'll disappear from here. There it is. Should be able to get there. One jump. Wow. Literally 647, and we're at 652. Just barely make it. Radioactive storms can hugely increase mining yields, so mining curious deposits during rat storms with stellarator boost and optical drill will literally fill your inventory with mold in 10 minutes. That's pretty cool. I did not know that. It increased yields. Not to mention, if you use the nutrient processor, not the nutrient processor, ingester, there's certain things that will also give you higher yields than that. So there's a good idea. That's not bad, man. Not bad at all. I like that. In we go. Alright. So this will be phase 4 is where we're at right now, right? Got to get the shields installed. Damage modules. Visit a pirate system. Okay, good. Really? Okay. Yeah, I know. I know they're in there. All right. Kimberly, good to have you here. Thanks very much for being here. Always a pleasure to have you along, dear. So we will see you. I'll be streaming again Saturday, but there'll be a whole bunch of people streaming in the meantime. Yeah, Space Weasel, absolutely fantastic. And I always like your contributions, my friend. I appreciate you. Oh, it's kids outside sounding like dogs. I like that. Imprint. Okay, 30% restored. Sign the 4th rendezvous. Okay, so let's go ahead and get that reward. That gives us the shielding modules. Any more inventory slots? Okay, so we're good up there. Let's put these down here. There we go. There we go. Okay, shielding modules. Okay, let's get up and over. There you are. How many of these do we have? Okay, we have to install all 3 types. And what do I have to do? I have to buy the last one, I'm guessing? You pain in the butt. Okay, no problem. So we'll go back in here. I don't think we can we get a basic one? Let me check. Ducting, antenna, or whatever. Nope. No, you can't. Alright, so we have to trade. Alright, what do we got? Thrusters, reactors. There we go. Alright, so deflector shield, ion battery, or high energy shield. Let's go with the ion barrier because we don't have that one. And we can trade for it with... Let's see. All inventories. That's nice. We have one ambassador class one in here. I didn't know that. Yeah, let's throw that in and see what happens. Unlikely. Okay, that's fine. Got 3 of these. I don't need those. Low. Okay, let's throw something else in. How about you? Moderate. Let's make the offer. It worked. Okay. Leave. Okay. Modify. Alright. Z. Back to there. We got an ion battery. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. I'm tempted. Yeah, let's do it. That looks awful. Absolutely awful, and I probably won't be able to see anything, and I'll have to move it anyway. But I think it's funny. I think that's really funny. We'll do that. Okay, that should get that one done. Hit me. There we go. Excellent. Anything over 25%? Oh, that's good to know. I didn't know that. It's called the Aluminum Falcon, and tacos that was after it was called the Rebel Gold 1. That's fantastic. I never really named any of my cars that way, I'm afraid. Let's get the reward. Corvette weapons modules. Wait a second. Does that mean I have to add those in now too? Yeah, it says to do that. Gosh darn you all. Get back out there. So we'll know we'll have to do this next. At the end. Alright. And... torpedo launcher. Yes, let's point that straight down. That works. Not. And a phase beam array. Yeah, we'll put it on the other side. I think that's it. All modules must be connected. It's not considered connected. Okay. Alright, we'll put you there. And put you there. You know what? Hold on. I got an idea. At least it looks a little better this way. Okay? There. Is that better? Alright. Pain in the neck. Okay. So Advanced Destroy is complete now. One more slot. That's great. Conflict Scanner is now available. Oh, right, duh. I don't know where I'm at here. Wow, look at all the stuff that's in my ship. I've only got one spot left.
Technology installed.
Unbelievable. Alright, so that's installed. And visit pirate-occupied system. Okay, on our way. Let me just make sure. Did we miss anything else we need to do here? Pirate-occupied, smuggle contraband. Okay, got it. Off we go. Can you bring a Corvette into this expedition? Never tried. I've heard some people have tried to do it and it hasn't worked out really well, so just a heads up on that one. I had to delete the other useless weapons that we just added in order to make more room. Alright, yeah, if there's other stuff to add in, we'll have to do that. And that's probably where I should have put all the what do you call it, the extra slots, just to play it safe. But anyway. Alright. Now it says expedition route to head out there, but while we're at it, what we're going to do is expand that, and we're going to look for a system that says that. Pirate controlled. Now, any of the systems on the way, pirate controlled? No? Alright, so there's one right here. Where'd it go? Alright, it was just there. I must have missed it. I must have messed up. I should have just went there right away. We're going to scan through these real quick here, guys. Oh, for Pete's sake, you're just going all over the place. It was just there. There I am. Okay. There's pirate controlled right there. All right, we'll do that one. That's true. Filter by conflict level would have probably been a great idea, Sonalita. I'm sorry about that. Okay. No battle yet. That's very interesting. We're probably not going to get it until we need it. Visited pirate territory, but we need to visit the station and get some contraband. Unless there's an easier way to do that. So in other words, if you pick up stuff on a planet, like occasionally you might come across contraband in cargo containers and things like that. Every now and then. The RNG on that is very difficult. So I don't know how well that'll work out. Yes, you can upgrade the class of your Commodore. That is correct. Alright, so they don't have a teleport pad, so we gotta hoof it all the way back here. So we need to head to the goods good dude over here on the right, so we'll head all the way back there. Why don't they put a teleport pad in? See? He's already tired. He is getting his steps in, but he's very tired. Wow. Alright, what do you got? 160,000 it wants us to pick up. So I suggest picking up as much as you can, and that should do it. And if you want to, you can pick up these suspicious packets and the tritium and things like that if you really think you need it. You know, these are the things I was talking about. Getting the suspicious packets, the arms, the goods. Goods not as much, but the arms definitely, and the tech are definitely the ones you want to get. That way, then you leave this station, go to another pirate station, and you can sell all the stuff that you get from them, and you get 6 of them. That's pretty good. 6 and 7. See, this is a good one. 6 and 7 is really good. And you're almost guaranteed to pick up some nanites real fast through that station. So, all right, let me go all the way back. Outlaws don't care if you're tired. Actually, they probably prefer it. That way they can take you out quicker. Keep calling it a Commodore. It's a Corvette. Oh, okay. I thought it was Commodore class items that we were getting. Do I have anything else to place in here? No? Okay. Taxi. Yeah. Uber. Lyft. Etc. Etc. So we'll have to hit the next space station, which isn't a surprise. Hyperspace, here we come. Alright, good. Where are you? There you are. So this should be 5? We shall see. Yeah, hit that like button, folks. I really appreciate it. Good grief. I don't think I've ever had this many people actually watching the channel, to be honest with you, in a long time. Not since the last time Jason raided. Let's be clear. I really appreciate you all being here and sticking with me this long. Jezebel Jones over on Twitch is now following. Thank you, 07 to you. Thank you very, very much for being here. How are we doing over on the Twitch side? What do we got over there? Come on, open up. 43 people. That's not bad. Not bad. Got a good group of you here today. Appreciate you. Alright, so we're going to go over here and sell all this stuff first. Wreck their economy by selling contraband. Alright, where are you here? I'll get rid of the peeled claws while I'm at it. Banned weapons, counterfeit circuits, and stolen DNA. Should get the feature. There it is. Completed a smuggling run. So that should complete out this. We got our warp drive unit. I need 20 more gold. You pain in the butt. Interesting. Oh, you know what? Can I put it up top? I can't put it up here, can I? Because it's a C class. Alright, we'll put it down there. 20 more gold. Now, let's see what they got in the inventory. Not you. Thank you. See what he has. Because we can make it. That's going to give us silver. Alright. Shoot an asteroid. Right, Lee? Good point. I just got to find an asteroid. Because, you know, now that I need an asteroid, I won't be able to find an asteroid to save my life. Anyway, let's go to... We're at 5 right now. Let's go ahead and get this taken care of. Alright. Imprint. What do we get? What are we up to? 31%. Alright. So 5th is done. Let's take that. Okay, got the Corvette modules as well. What do we got here? Alright, which we can add, because I know that's going to be part of it, right? Yeah, I got to add both reactors. And we got to do a derelict freighter. Okay, we can get there. Let's go. And you know what? Let's check some of these pilots before we leave. Maybe someone has gold and I don't have to go anywhere. You never know. Or they have gold, like here. Isn't that fantastic? I didn't even have to ask. You know what? Screw it. How much money we got? I'll take it all. I'll take all your chromatic metal too, just for that. Thank you. No asteroids needed. Haha. Hey, thank you very much, Ryan. I appreciate you. I got a lot more content. I got like 750 something videos or something like that over in the old channel there. Check the playlists. It's a lot of 101 videos for anybody who has never played No Man's Sky or has a lot of questions. So I put some 101s together, some playthroughs. I'll be doing another playthrough soon, very much soon. Once this gets ironed out a little bit, I'm going to start doing a new playthrough video with a new save. So we'll see how that goes. So I like doing that, and I love answering questions. So if you guys got questions, it's hard to pay attention in the chat when you got 1,000 people in there. But if you do have a comment you want to drop on one of the videos and just ask a question, perfectly fine. I'll catch it, and I'll be able to answer it for you. Was that 19% when you finished? You know, I wonder what it is, Radgar, is that it's going up with everybody that's adding to it. It's going up with everybody that's adding to it. So I've added to it. It's up to 31 now. But all the different people that are playing it are getting it boosted up. That's what it is. That's what it is. So good deal. All right, what do we got? Install the emergency warp unit. Let's see. What can I get rid of? One of the landing gear? Just kidding. Oh, the phase. Oh, the phase beam. Definitely. What? It won't let me? You pain in the neck. Phase beam. I can't. What? It won't let me delete them. That's not good. Huh. Can I uninstall something? Yeah. Alright, so I cannot get rid of the phase beam at all. Alright, these can come out. Alright, that's good. I'll get rid of those. Alright. Alright, we're good. We're good. Yeah, the engine trail, but I want to keep the engine trail. Alright, emergency warp. Let's put you in. And we have plenty of microprocessors. We now have plenty of gold, and we have the one warp cell we needed. How's our warp drive look, by the way? 14%? How much does one? That might be enough. Alright, we'll see. Alright, so that's done, and we'll need to utilize that, right? Engage it. Hang on. Exosuit? Yeah, why not? Just put it down there. And you know what we didn't do? We didn't put the reactors in yet. Let me do that while we're here, because we are in a space station. I don't feel like hitting another one. Let me just put the reactors on real quick. Okay. Well, let's see. We're going to have to make room for these guys. Let me put you over here. No, I can't put you on top of the engine. Okay. Wondered about that. We don't really need them, do we? Now that I've already installed it. So, anyway, let me go ahead and do that. We already had a Medusa class reactor, but I guess we're going to put another one in. And the other reactor, do we really need the shields? Which one's the better shield? Let me check. There we go. I want to say this one's the better shield and this one is the lowest output. So let me get rid of that one. And I'm going to put you up here. You won't let me? Why not? Oh, hang on. Duh. Wrong button. Because this reactor is huge, see? So we're going to put that there. Alright. Looks awful, but it should work. Alright, let's see how this goes. Now. Come on. You're not going to give it to me. Why not? What's going on? But we did that. It's not accepting it. Well, crap. Alright, so I can't do it in that order. That's very interesting. So we had to wait on that. Well, that's kind of sucky. Let me leave him on there for now. Let's see what happens. I am curious. We can buy some more. It's buggy. Hey, Delta One, good to have you here. I just see you popped in there. How long you been here? Oh, it's definitely speedrunnable. There's no doubt about it. You have to harvest 8 plants. We do the frost wart and everything like that, but they grow within minutes. It's like 15 minutes they grow in. So definitely doable. Not a problem at all. It's getting all these things arranged. I don't think it'll be an issue. not at all. So definitely speedrunnable, my friend. Good to have you here. Thanks for joining in. I was at warp between systems and the ramp went down again. All right. So let me go to the... Let me see. We got to do an emergency warp. So we're going to do any system. It really doesn't make a difference where we go. Something that doesn't have trivial. Something that has a little bit something like perilous is good. But that's an Emerald Drive. Hold on.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. Absolutely. Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate McLizza Game. I love it. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? At war. Okay, that looks like a good place to go. Can't believe those words came out of my mouth. Alright, so we should get a battle. We didn't get a battle. So I went to a place that's at war, and I didn't get a battle. Oh. Well, that's weird. It worked. Okay, so now it worked. It recognized I did that. Alright, so we got the anomaly detector. Let's go ahead and use it, shall we? Get all the other things done, and then we'll get to that battle at the end. And... hello there. Pirate-controlled monitoring station. It should draw out the pirates.
Hostile ships approaching.
Which actually works out for us. Oh, there he is. Sort of. We just have to wait. There's only one pirate. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. But I have an emergency warp drive installed. Shouldn't I be able to use that?
Technology recharge.
So what are we missing here, guys? Now, is it only useful maybe in a freighter battle? Maybe that's what I'm missing here? Anybody? Anybody? There it is. Just said my pulse drive was back online. Now it's not. I'm gonna see how long I can keep this up. Yeah, I did. Meh. We'll go someplace else. Utilities, far left. Okay, let me check it. I'm sure I'll get into a battle here again here in a moment. Ow. Oh, yeah, that felt good. It's always nice when my shoulder pops out of place. Let's see. Yeah. Oh. Hold on a second. Let me do something here. There. So I have it set up for next time. You know, that's testament. 4,500 hours into this game, and I have never used emergency warp, not once. So, you know, we can use it for anything we want. All right, I got another idea. Let's piss off some people. Should we do another warp? How's my warp drive look? 25%. We're actually pretty good. Let's go warping one more time, because sooner or later I got to get into a battle. That'll work. Just go. Yep. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Gosh darn it all. See? Learned something new. I can use it anytime I want, is your point. Alright. So, hang on.
Technology recharged.
Okay, so, I can just do that. Got it. Alright, so that was my hotkey. I like the engine arrangement. Oh, there's the tailgate down.
Hostile ships approaching.
Really? Where are you guys going? Am I in a battle? Oh, I am. Well, what do you know? We could do this again. We don't have much further to go, to be honest. Come on, baby. They're all just lining up for me, so I'm going to see what happens here. Is that all of them? Yeah, I think that's pretty much all of them, except for like one. Okay. Let's try it one more time. Nope, okay. These guys want to play. No big deal. Wimpy guns. They take too long. Another one down. I think these are the last ones. Normally I'm in first-person mode when I'm fighting pirates, but... Yep, that's it. Oh, there is some more over there. Alright. Oh yeah, now it's online. I'm trying to hit the button, it's not working again, so I guess I've already used it once. So we'll just take these guys out. There's only 2 left. I haven't seen it in experimental. I rely on you guys to tell me about any next big patches that are coming out. How many things are they taking care of this time? Like 400 of them? It's like every time I turn around, there's another group of things that they're taking out. There we go. Done.
Hostile ships defeated.
Okay, there's my emergency warp. Okay, so 4 is complete. Get the Deadeye cannon. There it is. And now 5 is nearly complete. What's in my exosuit inventory? How do we look? We're looking good. Alright. And one more time. We need to do that. There we go. Really? You're going to make me answer the signal?
Alert. Navigational data received.
I don't care. Saved you, be happy, we're moving on. Alright, so now we can't land on the freighter here. Obviously. Oh my gosh, you can. Look at this. Maybe not. What do I do? Oh, you just have to do it like normal. There we go. All right. Okay. Okay, this way. Okay, so what do we need to do here? Just enter the derelict freighter. That's it, right? Okay, let's see what happens. I'm not going to read all this. You folks should be familiar with this by now. Restart eternal gravity. Restart the hazard control. The stuff. Open the door. And how much further do we need to go? Is that it? Enter, extract salvage from a derelict freighter. Okay. If you scan on a derelict freighter, you just need to go to here. Is that enough? All right, so we got to go all the way, you say. When you say all the way, you have to get the captain's log? All 3 computers? Okay. All right. Hey, we'll do that. Scanner recharge. No, it's not. Any logs? There's a log right there. What the world is that all about? Yep, blah, blah, blah. Got the credentials. We don't want to go that way. We don't want to go this way. That's a spare room. You want to look for the ones with the white. Okay. This looks like a pretty good system to do it in, though. Maybe I should turn on my headlamp. There we go. Next door. Next door. Next door. It must be down this way. Okay, there's the pink one. There's first computer. Blah, 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 blah. Access crew manifest. Update bioscan. Come on now. Known positions, blah, blah, blah. Yada, yada, yada. Thank you. Leave. Good. Okay, we got that. Alright, where's the next location? I think I see it over there. Watch my health bar. Yeah, we're good. I don't think it'll be a problem. Famous last words before he dies. Should have some oxygen on me. I think we're okay. I can make a... Oh, we got gels. Here. That's right. We got gels. And we're going to say that he's deceased. Number 2. Welcome, Acting Lieutenant. Read the captain's log, and we'll read his last words and testaments in regards to everything that happened on the ship, and all the date stamps that happened. Gra, gra, gra. Okay. Sentinels, leave us alone. Thank you. Leave. That's done. And where's our next doorway? That's the doorway I came from. Is there one over here? Up, I see it. Okay, how do we get over there? There we go. Glad we had the cold protection now that I think about it. Okay, let's go around all this. No, I don't. Gallon and a half. Hey, Starship. Did I go the wrong way? It's up there, isn't it?
Surely
Nope,
you can't be
it's this way.
serious.
I am serious.
Mothman Mondays. Thank you very much for subscribing over on YouTube. Appreciate it. And for those of you on Twitch, if you'd like to subscribe, I know you follow over here, but give a quick subscribe over to me on the YouTube channel. It really does help the channel out a lot. That is where I get most of my stuff from. Where in the world is the doorway? That's not the doorway. Must be another doorway that leads downwards or upwards or something. I ran right past it, didn't I? Hi guys, good to see you. So this is the doorway I came through, right? Alright, I'm not going crazy, am I? There's the purple doorway. Is it over here? Oh, it is an open doorway. Ah, okay. That's the problem. They didn't have any sign above it like they normally do. That's weird. It's all the way over here. And we're through. Alright, good deal. Last location. Yeah, I know it's falling. We don't need it anymore. Fabricate items or extract nanites. So fabricate, from what I understand, you can get a technology upgrade, a freighter bulkhead, or Corvette modules now. We'll take number 3. So that's a new thing. We got an ambassador class cockpit. This will take us back to the start, and we just go back out. Alright, that's pretty quick. So that only takes a couple minutes, depending upon what area you're in. Thank you for the touch there, Demager. Appreciate you. Over on the Twitch side. Why, thank you. Alright, so this is done, right? So if we get in, get back out of our seat, do we get a restore point? We do. So how do we do? Phase 1's complete, 2's complete, 3's complete, 4, with the exception of the option, is complete, 5 is complete except for this optional milestone as well. I'm going to go ahead and get all the upgrades real quick. So all 5 phases are complete, folks. This is actually done. So we get the Mecha Mouse. So let me get back in and out of the chair one more time. Alright. And there's our restore point. And we'll come back here in just a moment. Alright. We're complete. So what do you think? I mean, I think it's a pretty good... It's definitely doable as a speed run. I know this says 3 hours, and that's how long we've been playing at doing this. But what was Jason at? 220 something? 223? 214? Something like that? So that's not bad. That's not bad. And I really don't... I don't think I'll be anywhere near that, but we'll check it out. So we're going to quit out to the mode select, and we'll take a look real quick and see where we're at with it. But that wasn't bad, and I really do think it's doable. Can we do it in under an hour? It's going to start with probably... Our runs are going to be like an hour and 20 minutes to start with. I think that's where we're going to be going with this. And then slowly we'll be chopping away at that. Sentinel Hive is definitely going to be something we've got to look into, whether we can find one that's direct or by just continuing to get salvageable scrap until we find a Sentinel map. That'll be great. Jason reputedly didn't stop to close the hatch. There are ways to optimize for sure. Yes, absolutely. I agree with both of you over there, 100%. So yeah, I think we can definitely get a speed run out of this. This will be really, really cool. Let me see what our time is like. Under 2 hours. Well, you know I'm going to have to take a screenshot of that. Hold on. Yeah, we're going to do this over here. Bear with me just a second, guys. I got to take it for Jason so I can just show it off. Hey, no problem, Carnivore. No problem. It's not going to be a great resolution, but... No, hold on. I got to actually be looking at the screen when I do this. Got to look at my camera, I mean. So which way do I got to point? That way, right? Okay, good. And at Jason. Come on. There we go. Okay, we got it. All right. So, yeah, you can make out the 154. That's good enough for me. And I'll put that back to normal. All right, good. So what did we get? Let's take a look. We're going to go back in. We don't need the timer anymore. Now, I positioned myself on the side of the screen, like I said, in order to be able to so you can see everything around it. So some of the stuff that pops up tells you what you got should be above my head, and then the other things that you see in the data, it should show down below me. So that's why I threw my picture over there. Usually I'm at the bottom of the screen. All right, so let's take this. Is there any planets in the area that are pretty cool? Oh, we don't even know. Yeah, that's right. I guess we're gonna have to go. Yeah, spin me around like a top there, buddy. All right, what do we got? Halfway decent planet is all I'm looking for here. Oh yeah, aggressive sentinels. That's what I'm looking for. Something wrong with you. What do you got? How come I get the feeling that all these planets are going to be aggressive? Well, it's dissonance. Frost crystals, copper, it's not activated. Got salvageable scrap. Let's go ahead and land there, and we'll take a look at what we got. So not bad, not bad. An hour and 54 minutes. So he had 220? All right, good to know. Good to know. Oh, you guys were guessing 220 and 211. 154 is pretty good. And you know I spent a lot of time in the escape menu. I mean, especially when we got raided with 1,400 people, for Pete's sake. I mean, my word. That is something. That is something. And I really, really appreciate you all being here, too. Thank you. Slap the like button. It really does help a lot, guys. Okay. Oh, boy. And we'll land here for a moment. We're going to take a look at this companion egg and see what this sucker looks like. Let me get over to the sunny side of the street here. Bring it down there, Bob. And we won't land this time. That looks like a good spot. Let's do it right there. And see where it puts me. I'm curious. Ah, good. It did put me on top of this. That's what I was hoping. So let's get the companion egg. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool looking egg, though. Robotic spawn capsule. Ready to hatch. So we just got to put a spot down. I'm sorry. Got that crap popping up on my screen there. Are you kidding me? Did I lose the egg because of that? And it didn't appear back in my inventory, did it? Oh, you pain in the neck. Yep, disappeared from my inventory because I was trying to right-click to get that crap off my screen. Reload, good idea. Real quick, let's see what happens. Not the autosave. Let's do the restore point. Okay. That should be where I stood up in my ship. Thank you, Demager. Appreciate that. It's approaching 2 a.m. here. Demager, you have a great evening. Thank you very much for being here, man. All the way through to the end. You are a pip. There we go. All right, try it again. Exosuit. Okay. And there it is. And that is our grub, or whatever it is. And treats are ion batteries. We'll give it 2. And there we go. So, oh, we can actually... No kidding. You can ride this thing, huh? How fast do they go? Dude, as crazy as that looks, that's actually a pretty quick bug. Alright, I got an idea. We need to find a mech world. Yeah, I heard you. We need to find a mech world and get this thing to... Hey, stop. Stop. Easy. Easy. There we go. Okay. And get this thing to give us an egg, and then we'll take it up to the anomaly and start really going to work on this. I want to make this thing about the size of a ship. I think that would be really, really cool. Really fast? Yeah, they are really fast. They're actually pretty good. I like that. All right. So that is really cool. I do like it, man. I'm not much into these pets, but this one's pretty cool. Not bad at all. All right, and the other thing I wanted to do, we got some other items too. We got the jetpack trails and the items for the ship. So let's check that out. Let me go ahead and dismiss him. Okay. And yep, operate the hatch. Hey, it closed. It did close, right? Nope, went back open again. There it goes. Okay, now it's closed. We got a couple other items that we got out of this I want to check out. Let's check out the space anomaly. Alright. And you know, for now, let's go ahead and turn on the multiplayer. I don't know if it'll work for me, because usually... Oh, online discovery service is working. Okay, good. Considering how many people are playing right now. Gosh, darn it. There was over 80,000 people playing today. It was unbelievable. Yeah. If you feed it, does it poop? Your pets don't normally poop. Yeah, mechanical pets, mechanical animals on a planet, I don't know if they do or not. I mean, they do regular. I don't know if they do regular or not. Yeah, can't be certain on that one. So, I don't remember that now. There's a dude sitting out on the front deck there. He's not for me. He must have a ship here too. That must be what it is. I think that's funny. Is he still there? Yeah, there he is. Overseer Scythos. Just kind of hanging out there. Alright, cool. You do you, man. I like the fact that these aren't the only way to get up there anymore. This is really good that they've actually added in the fact that we can walk across now if we want to. I think that's really neat. Let's see. Mechanical poop. Mechanicals poop. Same as... That's not what I was trying to do. That's on me. That's on me. Alright, so what we should be able to do... Oh, found a bad spot there, huh? Still got a glitched spot there. Alright, so you have expedition rewards right there that you can get here. So this is where the rewards should show up. They're not showing for me because I'm in an expedition. And you all know about the terminal over here. We do recommend waiting a couple weeks until everything's taken care of, okay? So it says it's complete. I can end the expedition. It'll just kick me out. So I'm not going to do that just yet because I want to check some stuff. So it's got the red jets. Let me see what I can do here. I don't know if I have it accessible to me yet or not, but we'll find out in a minute. Sorry, buddy. I gotta help you out here. We're gonna do the same thing. Backpack. The Vigilant Trail. Oh, that's what that looks like. Let's put the Skyborne jetpack unit on there, too. Let's take a look at that. Hold on. I kind of like that. Yeah, I like that jetpack trail. That's pretty cool. Yeah, definitely I'm going to use that. So, Demager, thank you very much, both on Twitch, YouTube, on both sides. I really appreciate you being there. Thank you so much. So, we got some pretty cool things from this. The only other thing left was the... Okay, this is mine, right? Yeah. The only thing left was the weapon. So, if anyone wants to come along, they can. Anybody coming on here? No? There's somebody. Guess what? You're coming with, my friend. I've just kidnapped you. I think I have somebody on the ship with me. Let's find out, shall we? So is anybody on board my vessel here? No? I thought there was somebody on there. You saw them too. I know you did. That's weird. I guess he's gone. Alright. Find another traveler and board the Corvette. I could probably do that. Let's head back to the regular space station first, because I do want to check out the other weapon, just to see what happens. Door's open. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe he just jumped out the back door. You're probably right. Yeah. Fungal planet with aggressive sentinels. Sounds like a lovely place for a summer home. Absolutely. Could be Sabretooth. Sabretooth Lynx, Ghost in the Machine. Indeed. No Man's Sky, people come and go in the most amazing way. It's like Hotel California, I guess, right? He's drifting in space now. Hey, dude, I'm all for it. I love the fact that you can drift around in space without any problems now. I do miss the fact of being able to jump off my freighter and exit it and jump down to a planet. I can still do that from the freighter, but I can't get back onto the freighter from outside if I exit my ship at any point in time, because none of the usual accoutrements are there until you get onto your ship, which kind of sucks, but there is that. Alright, so last but not least was the weapon, right? Do we have it? Let me just see. Should be down here. Deadeye cannon, that's the one. So that's the torpedo launcher is a little different. I think that's related to like the cyclotron or ballista, but this one's different. Oh, it is positron ejector. Okay. So that's positron ejector. That's all that is. That's interesting. All right. So I don't think I have anywhere to put it, actually. I'm pretty sure. Really? It would let me put it there? Wow. Use solar mirror, star shield battery, and metal plating. I need one more metal plate and a solar mirror. Because I'd love to put two of them on here just to see how it would look, but... So I need a solar mirror. Metal plate's not a problem. You get tons of those, but the solar mirror is a little bit tougher. I don't think we can make one, can we? No. We have to get the recipe.
Product received.
Yeah, that's what I thought. One of these guys might have it, but I'm not going to hold my breath. No, I said I wasn't going to hold my breath. Okay. Come on, buddy. Give me a solar mirror. You suck. Who's next? So we can't put a second one on, but I just want to see what it does. We'll get rid of the other guns too, because I'm curious. It'll just be a positron matrix, but yeah. Actually, I could use that.
Product received.
All right. Okay, we'll skip it. We'll skip it. So we want to remove the other weapons, which... Yep. Get up there. Where are you here? Let's get rid of you. I'm going to put you right there. I don't think there's any other weapons on this thing, so I think that should do it. Crap. I get so used to just doing that. That's on me. So are they gone? Oh, they are. Okay, good. Okay, we're done. Let's go. So to speak, yeah. I mean, you can have multiple weapons. You can switch back and forth, Gary. So you can have multiple weapons just like anything else, and they do different animations. But yeah, you can only operate one at a time, just like any other thing. So that's the pot. That's the what do you call it? The phase. There's the phase beam. So even though I removed it, it's still there. Photon cannon. And that's the positron ejector, which with some upgrades, and honestly, the positron ejector is extremely damaging, but it's like a shotgun. So you need to be close range for it to have any effect on anything. So if we go over here to the asteroid field as an example, see? So pretty good. Phase beam takes you a few moments, but you can get through stuff. Actually, that looks pretty good. If you can keep it down low, you just go through a phase because it's a laser and it'll just chop everything out. That's pretty funny. I like that too. That's actually pretty neat. But you can see the photon cannons, they take a little bit to get through stuff. So it's pretty damaging. That's pretty cool. Alright, back to the anomaly real quick. And let's see if we can board someone's ship. I'd really like to see if we can get that done. It is optional, but let's see if we can get on somebody else's ship real quick. How to get Infraknife without photons? It's a good question. I don't know if you can on this ship. We'll have to look into that. There is a dude. See, there's a dude right behind me. You see him? That was really weird. He was floating behind my ship. I wish I could have taken a screenshot of that one. Should have been more cognizant. Alright. Let's see what we got. There's no other Corvettes here? Really? Come on. No, it says there's Corvettes here. Well, everything seems to be active, but I don't see any ships. Except my own. Nope, can't go in. Can't go in the ship. So my guess is that I have no guesses. I honestly don't have any guesses. My guess is that you have to be grouped up with people. That's what I'm thinking is going on here, is that you have to be grouped up to people to see their ships while you're in the expedition. So that might be what's going on here and why we can't actually see the ship to get on it. So, trying to travel aboard their Corvette. Yeah. So we can't see any of the Corvettes here. Alright, well, it is what it is, because it looks like there's Corvettes all over the place, according to this, as you can see. It's easier from a space station. Reload? Ooh, good idea. I can do that. I can do that real easily. I could just do it right now. Let's give that a shot. Let's do the autosave. That's fine. I'll be somewhere else in the station. Good idea. Am I playing single player? Sort of. I mean, I'm in multiplayer's turned on. That's why you can see everybody. So. Alright, now it may take a moment for everybody to load in. So let me head over here. See, people are starting to load in now. Oop. Passed it. Came back. Supposedly there's ships over there, so I do not see any ships. Okay, we got ships coming. You see the ships are coming in, right? So multiple ships just landed over there, but they're not showing right now. And like I said, I really think it might have something to do with the expedition itself, but I don't know. Yeah, that's what I think's going on here. It's pretty interesting. I'm not too concerned about it. You know what? It might be because this is an expedition save only. Maybe if I was on one of my main saves, it wouldn't make a difference then. That's a good point. That might be a asking game chat, but I don't know if that's going to work though. Bob was having a hard time earlier riding a ship. You don't need to be grouped. Yeah, I got that. Might be easier from a space station. You got a good point. But I got to be in a system that everybody's in. So, what do you think? The Phase 5 system? We should try doing it over there? Might be onto something. Hold on. Let's try that. I love experimenting, so it's good. And I got a little bit more time here. Not much, but I got a little bit more time. Alright, let's go over here and check it out. So we should be able to see space stations that I've been to. Good. And they are marked rendezvous. So let's go to Rendezvous 5. And let's see what happens. Yeah, Sabretooth, I do the same thing. I usually play single player. I usually have multiplayer turned off, especially while I'm streaming, because it does prevent some weird problems from occurring. Ah, there we go. Alright, hold on. Which one's mine? That's Zach's. Let's check out Zach's ship. Well, we got a partial ship showing up here. There's mine. Zach, you're missing something. Wait, give it a moment. There we go. Zach, would you mind taking me for a ride, my friend? I just fell through your ship. Let me try it again. How about on top of the ship? What do you think? Should we check out one of the other ships just to see? Let me see what happens when we get close to this one. See if it starts to pop up. Okay. I think we have better chance here. Alright, does he have extra rooms nearby? Whoops. I don't know what I just did there. Let's go upstairs. Hey! Alright. This looks good. No, I don't want to sit down. I was going to sit down and say he's contemplating the universe, but let's just hang out here. Alright, let's see what happens. It can prevent weird players. Yeah? Yeah, it can prevent weird players. I agree. Sort of. I don't know what else we want to go with at that there, but that's okay. I have a DLSS spider blocking my shelter entrance. I'm stuck inside. I have this spider blocking my shelter. Yeah, that happened to be early. What happened? It was on a different stream. Somebody landed on top of me. Is that DeMager that landed on top of me? I think that was. This past one of the Twitch streams I did. And he landed right on top of my character, and I was stuck inside one of these modules here, but it had no doors. It was just a module that was stuck on there, on the bottom, and it had no access to it whatsoever. I'm stuck inside this thing. Absolutely hilarious. Killed me. He won't move. Up. He took off. We're going. We're riding in the Corvette. Oh my gosh, it's working. He's going really slow or something, I don't know. Is he like pushing it out the door or something? No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I want. So guys, we're going to wait till we get to 10,000. This may take a while. Chromatic metal is on my ship. His engines are anemic. We're at 4 units. Almost there. 9,995.65 to go. We're almost there, guys. Almost there. Sneak up to the side of him to freak him out. Okay. Let's do that. He'll kick me out of the ship, probably. Is he flying? He's not even flying. Go! I'm trying to shoot him. It isn't working. Oh, we're going faster now. He's going faster. Oh, we're really hauling now. Look at that. This is hilarious. This is absolutely hilarious. I didn't expect this to actually work. I wonder if it's causing him trouble, or if he's just doing other stuff and we're not moving right now. Dude, you could at least put a couch back here or something. Here, let me close the back hatch for you. Love the plants. There you go. All right, you're free to go. Yeah, now we're not moving. You got to leave. He is there, right? What the hell is... Pardon me. I can't pull back far enough here to see what he looks like. I think he's got... Dude? You gonna wake up or something? Come on, man. Go. Go. Come on. Let's go. That way. You can do it. Come on. You can do it. That way. Hello? Let's see. Do you need something? Is that what you need? I don't have anything on me. I think my keys are on my other ship or something. Guy. Dude. I don't know what to tell you. Autophage outfit. Is that what that is? Yeah. Yeah. Come on. We'll prepare for action. I'm ready to go. Let's go. Come on. We can do this. What else I got? I got some other things in here. Hold on. Hold on. Well, okay. We're just going to stand around here then. That's all right. Dance? All right. Dancing coming up. Let's get some dancing in there. There we go. No, huh? Who is this guy anyway? Whose ship is this? Doesn't tell me from inside, huh? I wonder if it just won't let me go with him for some reason. Alright, let's try exiting this place. It isn't working. I can steal your stuff. Let's see what happens. Nope, he just doesn't seem to want to leave. I don't know what's going on. Let me try going down here. There's somebody else down here, and I don't think that's me. Let's see if we can get in another ship. I want to try to work this. What's your name? You're Levi? Hi, Levi. I'm getting on your ship. Where's your, dude? You're missing something, I think, here. It's nice. Nice, but you don't have any way to access your ship, though, so... Radiator vents, that's nice. Finer unit is over there. Good, good. Alright. So this guy is... Solely. Is that him? Or is that a different dude? Yeah, I don't think he's actually here. I think he's gone. Yeah, Solely. I don't think he's really there. Anybody else? No? That's a real shame. I really thought we had a chance there. I really thought we had a chance. You know what we could do? We could try standing on top of the ship. What do you think? It's not all there? This guy's redesigning his entire ship over here. I don't know why. Oh, wait. We got a hatch now. He put the rear hatch back on. I'm getting on your ship. You're going to see me getting on your ship while you're redesigning your ship, but I'm getting on your ship. And you didn't design this good. It leads to nothing. Okay. We obviously got a master shipbuilder here. Alright. Here. I'm just going to stand up here. I'm going to stand on top of the, there. There, I'm standing right there. You can look at my butt the whole time you're going to be flying this thing. Maybe something a little better. Let me think here. There. You got that right. I'm ready and waiting, my friend. No, huh? Now you got the Thunderbird class landing bay. This guy's taking forever to build this ship. And the other dude is just not even moving. I'm stuck on here now. He doesn't fix the entrance, you're going to be a while. Yeah, I know. Beginning to wonder. There's a couple ships here now, though. There's this one. There's mine, I think. Oh, there's a scrap dealer down there. How about I reload? Let's go back to my ship and we'll do a reload. This guy's ship is like... What the heck, man? You know what they're probably doing? They're probably just doing all kinds of redesigns. Alright. There we go. We'll go in the ship, get a quick restore point, we'll reload. See who pops up. Alright. Reload real quick. I'm really pushing the boundaries here today with how much time I can spend doing this. It has been fun. It has been a fun game, and the update has been absolutely fabulous. My ship. Okay. And this guy's redesigning his ship now, too. Take a look and see what you've done so far. Well, it's nice what you've done with the place. This looks like the same ship. Yeah, he's in the process of redesigning. I'm probably screwing this up. Let me get out. Suicide, huh? Interesting. You have nothing. You were walking around inside nothing, and there's nothing here. Alright. Anderson 1A1s, and that's going to be Sleepy Maids. Alright. I think we can conclude that something's not right here. Oh, that's pretty. I like the green. Green and chrome. Very nice. Very nice now. I like the way it looks. Oh, I see what you did. You put your cockpit up here. That's pretty cool. Then there's a viewing deck down here. Okay, cool. Now, if we could just get them to take off, we're all set, right? Okay, so, how'd we do? So with the expedition, we've got pretty much everything done, and we can complete this out. All we would have to do is... Oh, okay, so this optional milestone is that 31% we saw at the terminal in the back of the space station. Once this hits under 100%, we all get this, and everybody gets an additional 1,200 Quicksilver on this save. So, and you can take it with you. So if you do it on one of your other saves, you can actually take it with you later on. So that's pretty cool. All right, not that you'd want to do that just yet. So this is the hitchhiking option that we're trying to do right now. You get an assortment of cakes and an additional 500 Quicksilver. That's pretty good. I just wish the guy would have taken me a little further than 22 units. Did I just get... I'm stuck. That's okay. There's PvP, yes. In the options menu under the network, you do have PvP that is on. I have mine is set to no one right now. When you do start a new save on this, it's recommended you go in here and turn off the PvP. Ooh. I wonder what that would do. I hate to do that to him. But we're going to do that to him. Let's give this a shot. There we go. We're out. Now I don't know what that does to somebody's ship, and I still can't exit. Here, let me try something real quick here. That's not working. Oh, wait a second. Guess what? It's Wonder Woman's ship. Check this out. Yes! The only problem is, I don't know how the heck I'm going to get off this ship. All right. He trapped me in the ship, and I can't get out. So we're going to see what happens here. This is really, really wild. Now, the hyperspace journey that we're in right now is based on his system, his network connection, his computer. I'm at his mercy. I don't know how long his hyperspace takes on his. Now, I could be in eternal hyperspace at this point. I don't know. Oh, nope, we're here. And there's a ship. And I'm back in my ship. All right, how did we do? I guess we didn't go far enough, huh? Yeah, we got 2,000 units, so I got to keep doing this in order to convince somebody to go 10,000 units and travel. Okay, all right. So it put me back in my own ship at this point, so this is cool. Come on, get going. And for those of you who haven't done this yet, this is fun. And I like to do things like this on occasion, just for the heck of it. Yep, not too many games you can do this in, huh? That was fun, man. That was really cool. So, are any of these mine? Nope. That's hilarious. And that's my ship. Right? Yeah, this is my ship. Son of a gun. So it threw my ship on the dock. That's pretty cool, man. That's really cool. All right, I like that. That was pretty neat. I'm gonna have to call it here, guys. This is enough for me. That was too weird. I tried diving into a black hole. It got weird. Yeah, you can't dive that into a black hole yet. I've got pictures of myself doing that as well. I've tried doing that multiple times because everybody said, "Oh, you can do it. You can do it." And I was like, "Man, it didn't work. I don't know what you're talking about." So, all the things we want to do. My next video, I think the next short I'm going to do, I'm going to try to get my ship aimed at just going past the atmosphere of a planet. Just tell it to continue on its regular course, go out on the back hatch and wait for the planet to show up, and then jump out and skydive to the planet. That's what I'm going to try out. So I'm looking forward to trying that. That's going to be pretty cool. All right, let's get out of this. I'll figure that out later. That is really, really weird. All right, guys, over to the end screen. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate you all being here. Oh, man, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I don't know if anyone else is playing right now. Let me just check. Because it's kind of late here on the eastern seaboard. Oh, what are you doing? Stop that. I love Windows. I love Windows. I love Windows. I love Windows. All right, let's get all the managers open. So on the Twitch side of things, we've got about how many people here right now? We got 41 people over here. Really thank you all for being here. Really appreciate it. We've got a whole bunch of people that have subscribed to the channel over on YouTube. Thank you so much. Appreciate all you folks being here as well. Hit that like button before you leave on the YouTube side, folks. So we're going to see if we can't get some folks ready for rating, if anyone is playing right now. So let me just check. YouTube takes an extra couple moments, people on the Twitch side. So give me just a second. Edit. Keep going, keep going. We can do this. Yes, thank you. Redirect. Okay, here we go. Oh, good. So you all saw over on the YouTube side a little fella named Marty. Forrester76, thank you for following me over on the Twitch side. I appreciate you. 07 to you, my friend. Don't have a lot set up over there yet, but we'll keep it going for a while. It looks like Marty is playing right now. I think we ought to raid Marty on the YouTube side and give him a little love. I think that would be fantastic. So we'll be going over to him once this is done. And that's as I end the stream. That's how YouTube works. For the Twitch side, the raid takes place immediately. So let me just check first on anybody I'm following right now. Ready to Tina is playing right now. She's doing Expedition 19. Why don't we throw you folks over at her? You folks, what do you got, about 40 of you right now? Ready to Tina. Tina is fantastic. She really is a great streamer. I've been watching her for probably a couple years now. So yeah, let's go ahead and raid her over on the Twitch side. And on the YouTube side, thank you very much for being here, everybody. We appreciate all the support you've given the channels and all the gamers that have been playing, all the content creators. Thank you so much for being here. So we'll see you all later. I'm going to end the streams now, and we will see you all. I'll be doing again on Saturday, about 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern Time Saturday. So we'll see you then. Thanks, folks. Take care, and ta-ta for now. Oh, it says we can't raid Tina at this time. I don't know why. Hold on a second here. There we go. All right, we're all set for Tina. All right, guys, take care.